is. I said, I don't know if this is going to work for 72 hours. More coffee, people. More coffee. I wonder if plugging and unplugging this is doing something. I doubt it. Good morning, everybody. I'm doing a practice run. So this morning I started at 5 o'clock, trying to record or see if I'm gonna have problems. I've got a new phone. I got this phone set up to only do the live, hopefully. Sorry, I gotta eat. Woke up hungry. Got French toast going. 2 more pieces here. But I'm trying to practice. Make sure I can stream for 72 hours like I want to. If I can't stream for 72 hours, I don't know what we're gonna do. But I do know it froze up or something because it got stuck with me making French toast on the last live. We'll see what happens this time. Basically today, if this works, you're welcome to come and go as you please, but I'm going to try to go for about 10 hours. Trying some different things, seeing if it's, if anything's going to work or not on this. Oh, man. More coffee. Get this French toast down, and it's only 6 o'clock, but 6:19 here in Arizona. I don't know what time is it where you're at. Let's do this. What time is it where you are? I'm sending that out, people. Well, there we go, done. And start Q&A. There you go. I have no idea what I just did. I'm just trying something. Okay. So the Q&A is right in my face. I guess I don't need to see it. Only you guys need to see it. See what it looks like over here. Good thing, I got multiple devices so I can see what's going on. You can see that Q&A anywhere. It's supposed to have one, but the way I'm doing it, I might not be able to see it. Maybe you guys can. You guys have to let me know. I rely on my subscribers heavily. Like I got some more French toast here. Who wants some? Alright, I'm gonna turn off this Q&A thing. Maybe. Drag here to end Q&A. Alright, let's do this. Are you excited? If I could spell this morning, it'd be great for this weekend's. Oh, what are we doing? 72 hour. I'm making something here for you guys. Live stream. Like I said, this one's only today. Start pulling. There we Let's see if the pole comes out. Yeah, I can see the pole. Cool. Never saw the other deal. So I made French toast. Oh gosh, my elbow's killing me. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but watch the man down video. Went down. I was actually kind of lucky. My wife's even considering letting me go this weekend by myself still. That fall, she's like, you keep falling and hurting yourself. You're not going by yourself. No, she's probably not wrong, but you know, it's not how I operate. I like to do quite a bit by myself in that respect. I know you shouldn't need a knife for French toast, but I do. So all I see is the pole. Nobody's up yet. Everybody's still kind of getting that cup of coffee going. If you're ever excited or wanted to know how I do my fenbendazole, you'll get to see that today. Hopefully, it's not too loud crunching in the microphone since I do have it right here. Could take that. I don't know if it'll make it better or worse. You just have to hear me chewing. I'm sorry. Like it says, it's Tony's everyday life. Like I said, this is what I do every morning. I gotta go through all my stuff. Just trying to get caught up. Today I got a listing I gotta get put together. I need to get a link up there for you guys again. Where'd my Amazon go? Then I shut it down again. I must have shut that one down again. I'm real good at closing out stuff that I need on my tablet. What do you do? Who do I have? Just Hank. I wonder where Tinkerbell went. Tinkerbell was making her appearance this morning. She was getting daddy time. Sitting on my lap and the whole bit. Let's see. Like I said, I got a gift registry here for people who want to help support. Brandon bought the Hank camera. And love this syrup. Can't wait to get the Hank camera going on Hank. Be pretty fun to watch him. See what he's doing. Yeah, my tablet keeps freezing up. That's what happened. That's not helping matters. But the Hank cam, we'll see what he sees at 12 inches off the ground with that. I mean, 12 inches is basically just what he can, that's above his back. We'll see what his point of view looks like. I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right, here's a link to my Amazon. That's a registry I put together for people who want to support me. If somebody has a link to Amazon or Venmo and you want to support them, this is a much better way. We get more out of it than what you'll do if you give supers. The super chat gets, you know, they take a lot from us. I'm watching my plate on the screen, see if it's disappearing or if it's looping like it was trying to do earlier. I don't know why that feed was looping, but at least put a lot of key words in that last one. And trying not to get shut down again. If I can avoid that, we'll be doing good. But I want to share a bear hunt with you guys. I want to share how my experience is. This may be my niche. This may be where the channel goes, is me going out and doing weekend long, what do you call it, live feeds, taking people along. You know, people don't have to tune in for the whole thing. They can come and go. And what's cool is I can go and I can pull bits and pieces off of that and make videos. Make abbreviated movies for people. Kind of like Blair Witch Project, isn't it? But you guys will get to see me driving, where I'm driving to, through, from. See what I see along the way. Most likely we're going to see bighorn sheep, elk, deer along the way. You may see, if we're lucky, this weekend, we'll get to see a bear or a mountain lion, and there's even a high potential to see wolves with what I'm doing. I'm hoping this is something that people haven't done before. I mean, they may have. I mean, people do live streams, long ones. I know that. I just don't know if they do them to the extent I'm going to try. It's long, but, you know, the adventure. Some people, they can't get out of their house. And I'm going to provide an adventure for those people especially. If you are ambulatory, this will be a great weekend for you. I really believe it. I really think you guys are going to enjoy it if you are ambulatory. You're going to see a different side of life. If you love hunting, you'll love it. This will be the best ever for you. If you enjoy the outdoors, this is going to be fun. If you enjoy overlanding, it's going to be fun. You're going to see me camping, how I camp, how I cook. You'll see how I run that 4Runner, how I set it up, how I set up my camp, how I set up everything I do, where I sleep. Like I said, today, I'm going to try and do this all day long. Just because I need to make sure everything's working. Man, coffee is so good. Straight up black coffee. How do you have your coffee? I'd go straight up black. Number one, it's quicker and easier. Number two, I like the flavor. Number three, everything else just milk and sugar. This is coffee. Let's see, what do we need to look at? This right here. Gotta keep up on all the different social media that I've got going on for promoting and going and going and going. Let's see. It's a pretty house. Hard to believe I have no notifications on Facebook. I mean, like, seriously hard to believe. Got somebody who wants approval. So today I'll start getting the Forerunner ready. I gotta get that ready. I gotta get all my gear ready. Like I said, I gotta get a listing ready. I got a meeting, a training later today. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy day. I got a lot to do before this weekend. A lot to do. Oh. Hopefully a lot of people will subscribe and come in and out. I'm gonna get some. I just finished that French toast off. I don't know if you guys want to see this. I got a little bit of a trick for mushrooms. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but I'm cutting mushrooms, lefty. I just cut that off and let the mushroom fall. I go that way, and before it gets to the halfway point, I go that way. Now you got all the same mushroom. And it doesn't flip and flop on you, and you can get the same size cuts and everything just by doing it this way. Yeah, I said it. I'm a cooking show right now. You know, I love mushroom, onion. I'll get the mushroom and onion going here in just a little bit. You know, I was telling everybody earlier, if you don't want to cry while cutting onion, and people, get your fingers out of the way. Curl them, man. Use your fingernails for protection. You don't need to lose a finger. On onions, I got a ceiling fan above me, and if you use a ceiling fan above you when you're cooking and cutting onions, it'll push that away. Otherwise, get a sharp knife. Use a sharp knife and slice. Don't chop. Chopping onions, you're gonna cry like a baby. If you slice your onions when you're cutting, it's not pushing all that vapor into the air. This is a very sharp Dexter. It's a cold roll steel knife that somebody took and cut the tip off of. I love it. It's my favorite knife for cooking or for chopping, prepping. Sharp as hell. You won't find one too much. Well, you might find one sharper than it, but not in my house. You won't. I've processed elk and deer with that knife. Cows, beef. Yeah, I've processed all of it with that knife. That's a little bit too soon for that. I'm gonna turn that down to low. I'm cooking on cast iron. healthy choices. Trying to stay healthy. Wish people would leave a note. Let me know that you're listening and where you're from. It's just nice to know where everybody's from, and nice to know who's up this early in the morning. Like I said, I got up at 5 o'clock. Well, that's what time I got out of bed. I'm sure I was up way before that. Serve it away. I don't know if you can still. I guess I should leave that light on. You guys can see me a little bit better. And just to be kind, I'm gonna mute you for a second while I blow my nose. Sorry about that. Gotta blow your nose in the morning, you know. But fair, be kind and not make you guys listen to it at least. So who do we got on this morning? Who's awake with me? I see 3 of you. Somebody is. It'd be awesome if you could see faces like a Zoom meeting. People would be there. Well, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe you don't want to see something what some people might be watching and doing stuff that we don't want to see. So maybe it's not a good thing that we can see you. I don't know. But it is nice to know who's here, where you're at, where you're from, what time it is. Like I said, if you're just joining in, I'm just doing a practice run today. I'm gonna go over here and I need to get on my computer for a second. Let's see. Go to this. And I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay. Let's see what I need to do. Alrighty. Please check in. Let me know. I can't spell. It's too early in the morning. Oh, it's bad. And I can barely see. That's just how it is. I don't know where you're from. Oh, there you go. That'll be fun. Let's see if I still got it. No. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's a fart out of your stomach. Yeah, because of the stoma. That's a fart. Sorry. It is what it is. Let's do. Oh, I guess I need to go back to this. Man, I don't know who keeps sticking with me, but thank you. It's early. It's weird. It's Tony's everyday life. letting people know super chats are nice, but YouTube takes too much from them. There we go. Control B. And yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. But yeah, I did an Amazon gift registry. It's the best way to support people. It really is. Yeah, YouTube is just taking way too much. I don't expect people to do monetary support, but those who want to, and there are those who do, I just give you a different option, one that works better for me, works better in general, and you can even, you can do anything through Amazon, different gift cards and or stuff that you think I might want or need, just all kinds of different options. So it's just better that way. So why not put it out there? I need gas. Cancer's expensive, and this stuff that I'm trying to do is not cheap either. It's hard to do all this pretty much and work and what do you want to say? Work, create, keep up with all the social media part of it, keep up with all the bills. I mean, for me, like this weekend, it's pricey. It's we're talking probably gonna cost me about $100 for the trip. It's well worth it though. It's worth my sanity. But at the same time, we are stressed for money, because real estate's a little slow right now. And I'm doing this YouTube almost free. Almost all of it comes out of my pocket. I'm starting to gain a little bit of traction and making a little bit of money off of YouTube now, but it just takes time. I wouldn't mind going full-time YouTube, but and then just let my agents have at it, and I'll keep them supplied with leads, and they can do all the real estate side of it, and I can go out and show you guys the world. Essentially, that's kind of something I would like to do. And, it doesn't hurt that I have no idea what my destiny is, honestly. We don't know. We'd like to think that I'm going to beat this cancer, and that not only am I going to beat the cancer, but I'm gonna make it through this and be able to show you guys that I can, and that not only that I can, but you can too, and that you can get out and you can do what you want to do when you're going through cancer. It's not always a death sentence, thankfully. it's just not easy to get through. You know, you just gotta do what you gotta do. And I never intended to ask for anything on YouTube, and I'm trying not to, but support and help, I won't decline it. I won't decline it. Nope, will not. I've gotten to that point, and that's how people are making money on YouTube. Is they've got all kinds of stuff going on here. I gotta set up these what are they called? Memberships. I should set that up, I guess. Well, I'm doing that this morning too. But I mean, why not? I mean, if people want to support me, I'm gonna let them. Yeah, so there's all kinds of different things here. We do 4 levels. We'll start at 99 cents. So people, basically what it is, people can get a membership and support me by 99 cents a month. And then they got different tiers that they can support at. And I'm going to try to set it up to where it's something people would want to do. We'll see how this goes. Because I can only set up 4 levels. Okay. So we're going to do medium to extra large. We'll see, because I can't change them. Well, I can, I guess, but we'll see what people want to do. I mean, I think this is reasonable. And this is reasonable. Yeah, I'm setting things up here. And I think that's reasonable. Okay. Let's see. Members only, early access, and member shoutouts. Okay. That last time I could do more. Yeah. Just set this up, just so people have something they can do. Yeah, you're gonna hear me rambling all day if you choose. See how long this takes set up. For next. If you have 8 members, show the profile. Okay, that works. Yep. Yep. Confirm. Okay, now you guys can be get a membership also, I guess. Not yet. They have to review it. Okay. Of course, YouTube wants to review everything. They don't want me doing anything wrong. I almost dropped my computer just now. My MacBook. I've been crappy. Okay. Looks like we're still playing through. We're only at 38 minutes though. Oh, I hope this will work for 72 hours. We'll find out on this weekend, but if I can do 10 hours today, that would be cool. I'd like to do that. All right, let's get this mushroom and onions going. I got butter on my cast iron. Like I said, I went to a wood cutting board, which is awesome. If you missed it in the last chat or in the last video, my transaction coordinator, her dad, these for me, and I absolutely love it. I don't know what wood it is. It almost looks like a walnut. I don't know if it's just stained or what. I doubt it. They're all natural wood, what he makes usually. But I've heavily oiled this. The other day, I soaked it in oil, both sides. Not to mention another one, and put it on my smoker, and just rotated it every once in a while. And that oil, oh my goodness, it absorbed into this cutting board like you wouldn't believe. What I'm hoping for actually is this. Give me a second. So our planks that we do our salmon on, I noticed how they're starting to get with the smoke and the fish oils. I saw how they're starting to get, and I think it's might be a way to cure these cutting boards. I saw another video where they're taking hot boiling oil and splashing them up on the cutting board. That'll seal it too, it looks like, but I thought, well, instead of burning it with the oil, why don't we try to get the oil to actually soak in really good. That oil will just sit there and push out for years, I'm sure. But I think the smoke will start sealing it in and hardening that wood. So whenever we smoke salmon, we're gonna oil those boards up again, because we got two of them actually. Oil them up and put them on the smoker and let them get smoked in there again yet, and just keep building that oil up, just like you do on cast iron right here. It's just something to try. Get Terri her plate out, her bowl out for mixing her eggs that she likes. She'll be asleep for a little bit longer, I'm sure. Get these in the dishwasher. Let's see. Our house is we're not filthy people. We're just not tidy people. I've inspected houses that people live in. I don't know how y'all do it. Honestly, I don't know how you guys do it. Should have set maybe that's something I need. I got a gimbal that'll follow me. Maybe that's something I need to set up. You guys want to see the pups? Come here. Come on. And then Tinky. Come on, Hank. He's like, you're not picking me up this morning. There they are. So look it. You guys all know Hank. Hank is 7 pounds. Tinkerbell is 3 pounds. Look at the difference. Say good morning, everybody. Say, this is what Mama calls squishy faces. Yeah, oh, thank you, Tinkerbell. Oh, your breast stinks, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, she needs a dental, Mom says. But, oh, thank you, Hanky. Yeah. And I'm married to a woman, and I like it. Yeah, my purse dog. Call them my purse dogs. But it's okay. You can have little dogs and be straight male still, right? I'm living proof. I'll tell you what, when these dogs get old, and you got a lab, some of them labs, man. Our lab, she's with our son now, because he's always wanted her to be his dog, but it was just a better situation over at his house for her. She's only 60 pounds, but some of these labs get up to 100, 120 pounds. I've seen it. And as they get older, and you got to lift them or carry them up the stairs or put them in the vehicle. Oh my goodness. It's just not cool. um, these little dogs are so much easier. One hand, pick them up, move them around, do what you need to do. And, it's just way easier on the body. So, can't believe nobody's awake enough to say anything. On our last feed, the one that failed me and quit for some reason, people were responding. They were talking until it locked up anyway. Let me get all my medications out here. Listen, really, I don't have much for medication. I got Claritin, and that I was supposed to be taking for the shot they won't give me. But since it's allergy season, these junipers are turning yellow, and the pines are going to start dropping their pollen, and it's okay. I got one whole whopping medication. So, not something I've really been saying much about, but after surgery, and it looks like 2 of you will get to hear this because nobody else is here. That's okay. This is the first time I'm admitting this online. After surgery, things don't work the same anymore. They messed with my prostate a little bit too much. They shaved it, and because they shaved it, it irritated it, and it's not the same as it used to be. My pelvic floor muscles aren't the same as they used to be. But anyway, yeah, erections just aren't as natural as they used to be. So this is Tadalafil, which, Cialis. This is your blood flow protocol, they say, that you see all over the place. And I actually asked the proctologist, is that what it is? No, urologist. I asked her, I said, well, this is actually something that you should be prescribing to everybody after surgery. And she said, what do you mean? She goes, well, I said, well, it's a blood flow protocol, right? And she goes, yeah. I said, extra blood flow to surgical areas and places that you're trying to heal, isn't that good? Well, yeah, I guess it is. So, boner pills might be good for healing people. I don't know. It'd be interesting to know what the doctors and researchers would say about that. Like I said, I'm no doctor, but I mean, the common sense is there saying that, extra blood flow would mean extra potential for healing. So I see it as working 2 ways. But yeah, that's all I take is I take adults 50. Don't eat that, Hank. I don't need Hank eating that one. You walk around with it. Yep. Take some after 50 Centrum. I know some people don't like Centrum. It works for me. Claritin, the Tadalafil, fenbendazole, ivermectin. That's the extent of my medicines right now. It's all I'm taking. So once my eggs and everything are done, you'll get to see how I take the fenbendazole. The fenbendazole, everybody asks how you take it as a powder. I'll show you the simplest way you can possibly do it. You just got to be very cautious because you can cough and powder go everywhere. It's bad. It looks like an 80s after party if you when you do that on accident. What kind of coffee y'all drinking this morning? Are you drinking coffee? Let's see some feedback, people. Let's get some claps or hands up or thumbs up or hearts, or I'd love to see something come across that screen. It's been pretty quiet. Pretty quiet on your guys' end. I'm being quiet so I don't wake up my wife. I think that with the mics, I got them back finally, by the way. I think these mics really help out quite a bit. It definitely better than trying to yell into the microphone on the phone. So, yeah, thank goodness they got them back to me. Oh yeah, I gotta respond to this person. Like I said, you guys just gotta follow along with me today, wherever you want. Why is that not working? I should have brought up this person. Like I just keep saying, I work. I've got 3 devices open right now. It's just what I do. Wireless mouse, I can run my tablet over there. When it works, there we go. Alright. Good for that one. Yeah, life of a realtor and creator. It's something else, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. There's the client that I need. What in the world? There we go. Okay, well, thank you for bringing. All right. She sent me another property she wants to look at, but she really likes one that we looked at the other day. This client, she walked into this house and fell in love with it pretty much. But she's not a buy on a whim type of person. She's a very methodical, thought out type of decision maker. Not me. Would you believe it? Go ahead, leave a comment. Tell me, would you believe it? What is that about? So, being a retired home inspector, I'm looking at pictures. And these should be professional pictures, but I don't know if you can see right there. That's a red flag to me. I don't know what it is yet. It may just be paint. It may be a shadow. It could be something to do with moisture. But when I look at pictures, and I just can't help myself. Being retired home inspector, I always looking for the negative in something, just so I can keep my clients out of harm's way or major problems, whatever the case, right? These are almost done. You can get the eggs out. One glass cooktop. It'll cook on the, if you spill them, it still cooks. I use butter. I don't use oils to cook. Unless you want to call the butter oils. That's fine too. New package from UPS coming. Good. Some eggs. Like I said. Look at these beauties. Yeah, we got our own chickens. You'll meet them in a little while. We get large eggs, 5 to 7 of them a day. I mean, they've got their scrap bucket here. Pretty much everything that's edible goes out to them. Did you guys know you can do this and crack an egg? Well, it didn't work so good that time. Oh, usually I don't get eggshell in it. I must have thrown it wrong. So, to get the eggshell out, I learned this trick. For one, you gotta have your glasses on. But if you wet your fingers, it slides in past the egg and lets you grab those shells. That was an epic fail on mine, live. How many more of those am I gonna get this weekend? Sure, some people will probably be tuning in just to say, haha, you failed. That's okay. So be it. Alright, we're gonna just crack it this way now. Sometimes my fingers get to hurting so bad I don't want to crack eggs. I just do with the chemo, the tenderness. I rinse all my eggshells out. And eventually I'll grind them up, use them for fertilizer out in my garden or my orchard or whatever. Some people like to feed them back to their chickens. I don't want my chickens having anything to do with an egg in their mouth at all. So I feed mine oyster shell. That way keeps their calcium levels where it needs to be. Yeah, I'm a messy cook. Ask Terri. She'll tell you. Like I stated in the previous video, I use silver. And if you're ever looking, I use silver for health. But if you're ever looking, right here, you can let me flip this camera. You can see it better, maybe. This little thing is so cool because I take my silverware and I'll take it and just, after I'm rinsing it, put it in there and the water just drains right out right there. It's awesome. I've got a link on one of my videos for that if you're ever interested in something like that. And it holds everything, it dries them, it doesn't let the spots set in. So, just so much better for silverware, especially if you're using real silver. Alright, we don't have any frozen yolks today. I don't know if you know this, but if your fridge is too cold or whatever, and you're mixing up your eggs, and you got a hard yellow yolk in the middle of it, that's because it froze. I don't know, eggs don't after going through the freezer, don't do very good, in my opinion. And then I always rinse my bowl, but I also do it under really hot water, just so that way. Do it under really hot water, that way it somewhat sanitizes it. 'Cause our stuff might sit in the dishwasher for a day or two just because it's just Terri and I. She yells at me for not washing my hands more, but that water's so scorching hot. It cleans pretty well. It's not like my hands are dirty. Just had to rinse some egg off of it. There we go. Let's see, where did my dogs go? Dogs took off and they left me. Either it's time, Tinkerbell thinks it's time for Terri to wake up, or they went back to bed. I don't blame them. Like I said, I've been up since 5 o'clock. I don't know what time I started waking up, but it just sucks. Some days I can't sleep at all. I think I slept good until I woke up. Probably started waking up around 4 o'clock or so. Not completely out of the ordinary for me. It just sucks. Oh, let's get some people up here. Come on, man. Help me out. Help me out. Throw some thumbs up or something. Let me know you're there. Let's see. That's a nice little house she's looking at. It doesn't have the charm that the other one has, but it's nice. 1 acre. I just got to check and make sure that it's horse privilege for her, because it doesn't always say horses are allowed or anything. So I've got to double check for my clients and make sure that they can have a horse on the property if that's the case. Let's see. Over here on the computer, on my MacBook over here, that's where I keep disappearing to. And flipping eggs. Yeah. I don't multitask at all. And some days I'm not very good at it. Some days I am, some days I'm not. Let's see if this is horse property. Horse is good. Okay. Answer her back. Let's see if voice to text. Looks like a nice property. Period. When do you want to go look at it? This weekend? Question mark. Okay. That part of my job is done for now. All right, so if you don't know, you can go to a live feed that's been scheduled, and you can click on it to be notified. That way, when, for instance, the one I'm gonna be doing this weekend, you can actually have it email you or whatever. I don't know how it notifies you exactly. I think email, maybe text if you're set up that way. But you can get that, and it'll let you know that I'm live anytime that you click on those. So, pretty cool. Well, we got our memberships approved. Now I don't know. Let's see what they want me to do now. I just follow along and just do whatever I think is what I'm supposed to be doing on this. All right. Eggs are well done. Get some cheese on that. out of salt. I cannot taste salt, which means I must need salt. Like I said, knowing your body's critical, and knowing that I can't taste the salt means I need the salt. And historically, my sodium levels, believe it or not, I don't know if you saw, you probably couldn't see how I salted that, but you'll probably see me salt it again. Anyway, historically, my sodium levels have been low. Oh, there we go. My favorite griddle pan. Cooking pan there. Cast iron, nice and greasy. If you're going on a carnivore diet, grease is your friend, right? I know, it's weird. Oh, I knew I forgot one. My coffee kicking off. It takes me a while. I didn't make a full pot. I only made it to here. I used to do a full pot. I just keep a burner on low and keeps my coffee nice and warm. Get a few people on here and I'll take the fenbendazole. Yep, I don't taste salt at all. I'm gonna try something there. There we go. See if that changes anything. I like it when members only can chat because it actually helps build your subscribers, or your subscriber only. Yeah, I must need salt. I don't taste the salt at all. It's not iodized, it's sea salt. I don't know. I don't know which one's good and which one's bad for you, honestly. I don't know if there really is such a thing as good and bad. I think that's a true statement about a lot of things in this world. What are you having for breakfast? If you're on here, what are you having for breakfast? Let me know. Guess if I'm gonna have this on for 10 hours today, I'll know when people tune in more often than not. Believe it or not, I couldn't believe we actually had about 10 people at a time this morning at 5 o'clock. I guess you East Coasters are up though, that's why. Oh, whatever. Mushroom and onion. 550 or 545 videos. Wow. That's how many videos I've done. It's time for something big to happen. I mean, we're over 5,000 subscribers, putting out over almost 550 videos. Something big's got to happen soon. Let's see. Check email. Good morning. Good morning. When you see me doing this, I'm actually typing something. LOL. Oh boy. I almost said LOL. How funny. Can't help it. There we go. Start a poll. See if anybody clicks on that one. Hank. Hank. What's going on out there? Hank. Come here. Come here. Just me and the dogs up. Maybe a couple people in the world. and a couple of you here. Not just me and the dogs, I guess. Got a couple people here watching. If you gotta stick around, I'll tell you what's going on. Give me a thumbs up, I'll explain. Take some fenbendazole here in a moment. Oh, this fenbendazole is messy. I have an empty can. This is my spoon I use to take my fenbendazole. I take half a teaspoon at a time. I just get it on the spoon, so it's ready to go. Water. This is the fenbendazole powder, just straight up powder. It's messy, and you gotta be cautious you don't breathe wrong when you take this. Good morning there, Glow. Thank you for chiming in. About to do fenbendazole here. Like I said, I like to exhale before taking it. That way I can inhale the water. The goal is not to make this shoot out my nose and all of my mouth and all over the kitchen. I don't need it to look like a 80s after party here in my house. So all I do is I'll just put this in my mouth, flip it over, tap it against my tooth, and it'll fall into my tongue. I'll put the water in my mouth and swallow the powder, and then get all this cap back up without making too much of a powdery mess. Cheers. And the water, because it's not really, or the powder, because it's not water soluble. It doesn't really melt on your tongue or anything. It just goes down your throat. You do want to eat something not too long after, because you want to push that down. Let's see. How do I do? I'm experimenting today. Okay. I'm getting ready for this weekend. I want to be as ready as possible for the 72-hour live feed. Earlier, I did one that was over an hour. I was actually at 58 minutes, and I'm not sure what happened. But man, hope that doesn't lock up when I'm trying to do 72 hours of this feed this weekend when I take you guys on this trip. We'll see. So, I got a new iPhone. I'm still using the old one for this live feed. I plan on using the old one to do the live feed, because that way I can answer calls on this other one. But I turned off a bunch of stuff that I had on the prior feed, So hopefully that fixed it. I was also trying to do a screen recording. I don't know. It was doing a screen recording, but maybe it filled up the memory and messed it up. Maybe that's why it was spiraling and stopped where it stopped. But I don't know. Just have to keep experimenting. Like I said, today, kind of a day of experimenting. I'm throwing throwing keywords out there, trying to see if YouTube flags anything like gun or shooting an animal. You know, I cannot show a gun on YouTube live. Period. End of story. That's what got me shut down. But what do you do? I'm just gonna have to work around it. They say that it's dangerous and all this crap, but I read one thing and it said, if you're a trained professional and you're not mishandling and this and that, and then right below it says no guns to be handled or transported and making of live videos. But it didn't say used. It didn't say you can't use the gun. And that's where it's going to get iffy. Is if I was actually to shoot, but yet you don't see the gun, to be on the safe side, I will reach up here and mute the video, just in case gun bang makes any difference. The entire weekend I'm going to have to be very, 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 very diligent, not diligent, diligent, and make sure I don't show the gun in the video at all. At all. Because I'm still trying to figure out, and I wish they would have let me see the video where they flagged it. I'm still trying to figure out where they said I was handling the gun. I don't recall. Maybe I did have it in my hand. But, you know, their interpretation, their policy, it's so vague. And they don't, I've asked 3 times now about it. They won't even comment on it. They just give you the policy and say, here's the policy, no guns can be handled. I don't know. I'm blow my nose again, so I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. All right. Trying to keep my sniffles and nose blowing away. You want up, Tinker? There's Tinker Bell for you. Oh, let's see what else I need to do. Like I said, I need to set up a couple extra YouTube lives. All right, we got a thumbs up. Thank you, whoever did that. I'll set up a couple extra YouTube lives in case we get disrupted, and we can continue on those this weekend. Where I'm going, it's going to be spotty service, even with the Starlink. There'll be times where it might have 10 to 15, 20 minutes even of no service because of trees and There's Hank and Tinkerbells. 8 to 10 minutes of no or low service. Nothing I can do about it. I'll be in wilderness areas, essentially. I mean, there's roads, but I call it a wilderness area. It's not really a wilderness area, but it is 100% not got anything. No services. Where I'm gonna be, I mean, there's no gas station for probably as a crow flies 30 miles, 40 miles. No, I mean, there's a small store called Hannigan's Meadow. I mean, they barely have anything. They got a restaurant there, but they're only open certain times. That one's about 30 minutes away from where I'm gonna be. Where I'm gonna be, there really is no cell service to speak of. Sometimes when you get on the really tall peaks, you can get a little bit of service, but that's about it. Nothing spectacular. You gotta bring your own service. Tent skate. Tent safe. Good morning. I am feeling good. I'm feeling like, well, let's see. We'll give it at least $100. Feel like $1 million. I might be able to be to that point. And my wife is gonna wake up and she's gonna go, "You're live already, Tony?" Yep, since 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock this morning I went live. If you missed it, there is a replay, but it did freeze up after a while. I don't know what happened, but it froze. That's why I'm doing this. I gotta test this out, make sure it's gonna work for this weekend. Where you going, Hank? Where you going? Just sitting up so everybody can see you guys? Oh. Like I said, this is Tinkerbell's. She's Daddy's girl. She's very special and very needy. And of course, you guys all know Hank. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tinker's actually older than Hank. Tinker is, oh my goodness, Tinker's gonna be 5. Holy cow, she is gonna be 5 years old soon, on May 19th. Wow. She's been with us for a while. Yes, she has. Oh, Tinker, I'd love for more people to be on here to hear this story. Who's on here? Who am I going to tell this story to? You want down, Hank? Oh, I'm not going to tell this story unless... I don't even know what the story was now. Oh, boy. Oh, Tinker. Daddy. Oh, I know what the story was. Yep, I remember, but unless I know who's I'm telling the story to, I'm not going to tell them the story, Tinkerbell. No, I'm going to wait for a couple people to get on here. Somebody tell me the story. I'm on here. Uh-huh. That's what I'm waiting on. Cheers. Good cup of coffee. You gonna lick me to death? Oh, I can turn this light on now. I can turn off the pantry light. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, now Hank wants back up. Hank and Tinkerbell here. So Tinkerbell, you guys tell me who's on here, or somebody tell me who's on here, or throw a thumbs up. I'm going to tell you a story about her and what she found out about me. Yeah, she's an amazing little dog. Nobody wants to say anything yet. Okay, we'll wait a little longer. Mama up yet? Not yet? No? There we go. Come on, people. Somebody say hello, and I got a story to tell about Tinkerbell here, the little one. I do have a story, but I need somebody to say something. Either throw a couple thumbs up or hearts or something. Let me know you guys are paying attention so I can tell this little story, and I'll tell it. Throw a comment up there or something. I'm just waiting. Oh, is that big yawn, Hank? Yeah? That big yawn? Oh, Tinker, stop licking me, please. She loves to lick me. And her breath stinks so bad. She needs another dental. Just something else that costs money, that's all. Are you expensive? Are you expensive? Yes, you are. You and your dentals. You're gonna have no teeth by the time they're done with you. And still, you eat the best out of all three of you. Mama's gonna sleep in late today. It's already 7:44. Holy cow. Alright, I think it's time to make sure that everything's still moving, still playing. Because you guys, nobody's answering, nobody's saying much. Oops, the wrong one. Let's see here. See if you guys are the problem that you can't hear me, or if no, we're still good. It looks like it's still playing. That's good. Yep, I gotta make certain gestures and movements to know if I am if things are working or not. Just because there's a little bit of lag. Alright, so I've taken, get a little bit more coffee here. I just put a little in my cup at a time, just keep it warm on the stove. So, ivermectin. These go under the tongue and just dissolve. Take about 10-15 minutes to dissolve. They get into your bloodstream and hopefully will attack the cancer. Hopefully between ivermectin and fenbendazole and chemo, it's killing the hell out of it. Could only hope. I mean, I gotta do something. Something has to give. That it does. Now, so far, 90 people have come and gone, and there's one person in the watching the feed right now. Kind of crazy, but my understanding is these pop up in the YouTube Shorts, and people can find me from there. The rest of them just emails people telling them that I'm on. We're at 91 minutes on this feed, and so far it seems to be working. Maybe I fixed whatever was wrong. I don't know. Something's got to give. I gotta make sure this is gonna work. 51 people have already watched. Let's see here. The earlier feed. I got it. Oh. Drop my mouse. from the kitchen. Things happen. Let's see, this one here. I gotta fix things. I can't fix that one yet. Okay. I'm just working. That's what I do. I work. Never thought I'd be a people and blogs category, but I am. I'll take it. I've had a couple people check in so far. That's good. Can you please stay? You went down? Hank is looking at me like, Dad, let me down. And Tinker went down too. There you guys go. Really, I am working. Some of this stuff's not where it's supposed to be. I'll fix it. It takes a lot to put all this stuff together and make things work. But I'm willing to do it. Someone's ringing the bell. Let's see who's ringing the bell. It's like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Hank and Tinkerbell. Okay, you guys going outside? Look at this beautiful day. Oh, let's go out here and just see. Oh, had to go out here and torment his friend next door. Hank! Hey, come on. He's got to say hi every morning, 2 or 3 times a day. Just what he does. Tinkerbell? Yes. Tinker! Tinkerbell. Come on. She's so vicious. Come on. Tinker. Hank, leave her alone. Hank. He is an uncut male. And he acts like it. Tinker. Ooh, I gotta mow the grass today. Yes, I do. It's long. Long, long, long. Got any berries? Hopefully the freeze didn't get them. We got another freeze coming Monday. Hopefully it's short. Doesn't do any damage. I don't know if I'm gonna get everything covered in time. Hopefully I do. Just out here watching the dogs. Come on, guys. Come on, Tinky. There, Tinkerbell. Come on, Hank. There's Hank. Come on. Where you going? Where you going? You coming inside? Come on. Let's see if Terri's awake yet. Don't sound like it. Come on. I can tell because she'll turn off the fan in the hallway. She did a gastric emptying study or whatever, however you want to say that, I'm not certain, and it messes with her pretty bad. So she's been having a couple bad days. She just got to get all that radiation crap out of her. And that's what she gets for eating a slightly radioactive egg. She'll never be able to do radiation. It obviously is too hard on her body. Not that any of us should. But sometimes that's what we got to do to figure out what's wrong with us. And it just is what it is. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, good. Let's see how long I got. Today's ivermectin is all I got left. And they're delivering my ivermectin today. Cool. Good timing. Real good timing. I gotta check on a lead. I don't know if you use AI or not, but it's been helping me out a lot. Writing stuff, coming up with ideas, and knowing where to put stuff. Keep trying to use the mouse for the wrong thing. Bless me. It tends to happen in the mornings. Hi, Hank. Hi. What you doing? What you doing? Almost breakfast time. Once Pixie comes out, huh? Where's Mama? Yeah, I'm talking to my dogs. Thank you, Glow. You're still with me. Hank was checking on me. He wanted up. Say hi, everybody. Now, Tinky wants up too. Okay, they want to be on camera today. Yeah, they do. They want to be the stars of the show. It's okay. All right. Come on. My AI not working very quickly today. My next test will have to be making sure that the Starlink is going to work to stream this. Because I'll be running off the one that's in my Forerunner. Just testing this all day long. No. I'm over here typing. Alright, just updating just giving little updates here on my, yeah, I guess I can't see that part. I can only see the stream. Say hi. Look, Glow said hi to you. Look, there we go. Tinkerbell and Hank. Tinky and Hank. Mama called you the Squishies. The Squishies. How do you like that name there, Glow? Excuse me. That's one thing about being live the whole time. There's a mute button. And I'm going to have to use it on occasion. Let's see. Oh, that looks better. My man down, my caught on camera a trip. It was at 666 views earlier. And we're past that now. Now it's 670. So that's good. Yeah, my wife's gonna love me knowing that I'm live already. She must really need to sleep today. It's 8 o'clock here. What time is it where you're at? Yeah, I'm sure State Farm's been trying to reach me for my free gift. They know how to get a hold of me if they really want to. Yes, I know I have a training today at 2:30. Oh, did they change the time? Maybe it's at 2 now. Okay, 2 o'clock today. Yesterday was 2:30 though. All right, 2 o'clock. I got a training. I got to remember that. And it's Good Friday for anybody who is Catholic going and doing Lent. What's going on here? So Hank will be going with me this weekend. It'll be his. He's been on these little hunts with me, and he's done well on those. So we'll see what happens on the with a little bit different circumstance here. We'll see what happens when it's full on hunting. I got some new little leash holders I made for his leashes. That way it's easy to secure him to the truck. And, you know, it's important to me to keep him safe. That's number one. Oh, Hank, you need a haircut, dude. Yes, you do. We got a few other people tuning in. That's good. I could keep telling people as they come and go. Today is a practice day. I'm trying to make sure everything's on work for this weekend. So if you stick around, it's just pretty much, this is, so. First what?
Murado Zuzun is interested in SEC 31T15 and #S.W 4NE4R16
Jeez.
Haber 85928. Murad is not on the line. They would like to be contacted only via text message for now. Press 1 to accept this connection. You can also say yes.
No, we don't want that one. That was Zillow calling me. It's what I have to do sometimes. It's called work. Okay. Trying to promote this live feed. Be interesting. I have no idea what's going to happen with it. None whatsoever. Enthusiast. Yeah, I don't always know how to spell, so I just say it. So I don't know why that phone was ringing still. Hopefully it's still working. Let's make sure. Make sure you guys still have the live feed. I still see members, people coming and going. So hopefully. Yep. Okay, we're still good. Sometimes when I get a phone call, we get interrupted. Feed. Hank. I don't know if you see this. See this right here? See, look. This is what he does. Anytime there's a keyboard or a phone, gotta put his face on it. This live feed could benefit outdoorsmen, hunters, campers, overlanders, etc. Yep, like I said. Trying to get some posts together. One down, Hank. Oh, Hank, don't just jump. Let me let you down. One more. Scares the living daylights out of me sometimes. You're a nut. Oh, they're gonna go wake up Mom and Pixie. Maybe. We'll see. One thing about getting a new phone, you gotta set everything back up. All your even though it's an iPhone. I mean, at least the iPhone makes it a little easier, but you still gotta go through and set everything back up, and it just ridiculous. Gets old. Let's see, that's my ivermectin coming. Ooh. Yeah, I'm exciting in the morning, aren't I? Yeah, this grok, kind of a good. I like it. It's better than Chat GTP. It's free, so I'll take it. I'll just try to throw some teaser post out here. Oh, I guess I brought my mouse over to my tablet and didn't even realize it. There we go. Sometimes things work for me and sometimes they don't. So I did put on my YouTube, I have, what's the word for it? I put my Amazon link, I put my Venmo link, a P.O. box, just doing all kinds of different stuff. Just trying to make myself available and what's the word for it? Available and easy to get a hold of. A lot of people want to know things. They want to what's the word for it? Donate. So I give them all kinds of ways to do so. Why not? So, like I said, I'm just going through Facebook here. And advertising basically in the ways of doing it by free. Going through trying to find the people who hunt. It always kind of saddens you when you go through. I'm going through right now all my friends that I can click on. It's kind of sad. You know, you'll go through and you're like, oh, nope, dead, 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 dead. Oh my gosh, when did this happen? It happened. It happened. What do you do? People die. I'm just trying to not be one of those people for a while. That's my goal. Yes, it is. give it as long as I possibly can. Seriously, one of these days my wife might wake up. I don't know, I'm not counting on it. You know how hard it is when you got 1,300 people on your friends list to find people to tag. Not that hard. Uh-oh. Hey, don't be waking mom up on purpose. Yeah, they'll do that. And she comes out grouchy. Gotta let her wake up on her own, right? Oh, man. Well, I have been contacting other creators. Nobody's responding yet. I guess they're too good for me. I'm trying to collaborate with people. You know, collaborating will help my channel, help me get out to more people, show people what we can do. Let me see who's ringing that bell now. Yep. Miss Pixie is awake. That means mom's not very far behind. You hear that bell ring? That's the dogs saying, "Let us out. Let us out. You coming, Tinky? Come on." Like a little peach tree that my son bought a few years ago. It's got blossoms. Oh. Pixie's got to come out here and bark at this dog also. She'll be going off in a moment. Gotta come out here and watch them because we do have hawks out here. Got a little bit of a canopy, but not enough to protect the dogs. And Tinkerbell being 3 whole whopping pounds, really gotta watch her. Hank's at least a little bit bigger. Like I said, I'll get out here and mow this yard today. Might be, I gotta let it dry a little bit. I run my sprinklers around 5 o'clock in the morning. It's definitely come along. The ryegrass has come out. Many years ago, I tried to get the grass to grow in the stones, and it's starting to do that finally, but I don't know if I like it or not now. I kind of do. Kind of like the look of the stones popping through the grass. But I give it a few more years, see what it does. I just mow over top of it all. It works. It works well. Oh, it's a beautiful day already. It's not too cool out. It's warming up. Oh man, I just looked up, looking at all the mistletoe in these trees. I have to get the fertilizer on them. That fertilizer really helps drop that mistletoe, get the trees healthier. Every time I fertilize, that mistletoe falls, and we have mistletoe everywhere. But that's what you gotta do to keep the trees healthy. A lot of people don't do anything to their trees. This one right here, not so healthy. It's in the neighbor's yard. The one over here behind the fence is definitely not healthy. People just don't take care of their trees. They want them, but they don't take care of them. Ready, Hank? Come on. Let's go. I should show. Let's see how many people. We got one person. Somebody gets to see my gargoyle collection. And look at this guy. He's cool. Let me clean this lens real quick because I don't think it's clean. Yeah, that's one gargoyle. His tongue actually moves. This is Dudley. He's the only one that I know of that has a name. These guys are a little bit old. And then this one, I don't remember what they call this one. It's like a cat with wings. That's my gargoyle collection in the backyard. I also have one in the front yard. Yep. Look, this is what the dogs like. Make sure I didn't silence. Yep. Up there they went into the house. Nope, Hank's still out here. Gotta get that morning sun. I don't blame him. It's what I'm doing. Uh-oh, I hear a mouse is stirring. I hear a mouse is stirring. Terry's awake. Hold on. Zoom in. Yep, she's gone. She's awake finally, people. Doing a test this morning. Trying to make sure that the live feed's going to work. The first one this morning did not work. It failed after a little while. Oh, everybody gets to see what we do all day long today. Aren't you excited, honey? Told you should hate it. Tinkerbells and Hanks and Pixie. Who's hungry? The two biggest dogs, they run and hide from food in the morning. We don't know why. So, but they do. Excuse me, Pixie. Come over and hit the tripod. Good thing. She didn't like it either. She don't want to be online?
No.
Oh, well. Where'd you go? Yeah. I looked over, you were gone. It's like a magic trick. You disappeared. So, our dogs are a little spoiled, aren't they, honey?
No, not at all.
Pumpkin, yogurt, bananas. Chickens are getting these today. These rolls are old. Dishwasher. Come here, baby. That's your clean one. Trying to teach her that her food doesn't take precedence over me, but
Cutting the key open. Get over it. Big baby.
Morning.
Good morning, Tony.
Did I pop you?
No.
Love you. And we dress their food up and they still don't like it. The only one that's ready to eat is Tinkerbell, aren't you? Look at this thing. She's ready to eat. The other two, hiding. Every morning. Every morning. They even get water in their food to make it gravy-like. What coffee you having today, honey?
Cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll? Oh, there's Hank. Doesn't mean he'll eat. Yep, pumpkin and mixed berry. There's Pixie. Are you gonna eat today, Pixie?
She likes it better when it's super soggy.
Super soggy.
Yeah, I think she has something going on in her mouth.
Oh, all right. Watch this.
Do me in circles.
Watch this, people. This is fun. Well, usually, Tinker will be over here. Where's your circles? She's not as excited today. Probably because we woke up too early.
What time did you get up?
I've been up since 5 o'clock.
I just know it was dark.
Well, that's what time I got out of bed anyway. And, yeah. Out of bed at 5. Hi.
Hi.
And,
I just got up. I haven't had coffee still.
yeah.
Yeah, just leave me alone.
Just leave her alone, people. That's what she says. Leave me alone. It's all right. We'll leave her alone a little bit. Oh, let's see. I got my coffee though.
I put it back. I put it back on the burner because it wasn't on the burner.
Thank you. This morning's cafe, or McCafe, is my coffee if you're wondering.
Yes.
My taste buds aren't working good. Might as well go with the cheaper coffee. Otherwise, it's my Hawaiian coffees that are back here. Yep. Here's a pile of coffee. Oh. Guess I need to start getting the Forerunner ready. Is Hank eating? Nope. Yeah. Oh, you opened up the garbage compactor as I shoot the camera that way. Watch, this is what Hank does in the morning. He is not food aggressive. That's him.
Do I have to eat my food?
Yeah. I mean, that makes for a video, doesn't it?
Hank, eat your breakfast.
This feed I've been able to keep on for an hour, well, 135 minutes, whatever that comes out to, so over 2 hours. The first one was an hour before it quit, and I don't know why it quit, but it did. So I'm trying this, practicing, and then, but it just froze up. I was like, man, nobody's commenting after, oh, now he's done. Wonder if it's still zoomed in. Oh, there you go. There's something that is fun to get after. Mountain lion on the wall there. My dad shot that back in the 90s. It was, if it would have been put in the Boone and Crockett book, it would have been number 10 in the world, size-wise,
I want to know if we're doing anything for
but he
Easter.
didn't.
I
Easter?
want to know if we're doing anything for Easter.
When's Easter? This weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, is that when I'm gonna? Oh boy. And we need to find out. Cancer Center is open on
Monday?
I gotta look at my order now, because I gotta find my order. Oh, I think it's in the truck. Oh, where's my orders at? Dogs are one outside again already. They just went out. So Easter is Sunday. I'm leaving on Good Friday, coming home on Easter. Cool. If we're going to do anything, it's going to have to be dinner. Guess we got the lamb chops out a little too soon. I could refreeze them, I guess. I guess do lamb for Easter.
I don't know if the kids will eat lamb.
Well, I'm not going to eat pork. If they want to make some pork, they can. And I can make my lamb chops for you and me. I don't know what time I'm going to be back. It all depends on if the lab is going to be open on. Speaking of which, I can call them. I need to find my order because that's.
I need my pill cutter.
Your pill cutter was right over there.
Not the big one. I need a small one.
Oh.
Round one.
I don't know. I don't know where your pill cutter is, baby. I need to find my orders, my labs. They should be in the truck. I think they are.
Oh, it's right here.
Found your pill cutter? Good. Yeah, we're a mess in the mornings. Yes, we are.
In the mornings?
Every day. Nobody's on right now. Come and go. Come and go.
Because you're boring.
Oh, I don't doubt that one bit.
He's eating his food now.
Oh, let's go feed our chickens. I guess I'll wait for a few minutes. I'm gonna go get see if I can get my orders out of the truck. Oh, I'm gonna need a key.
You need to put the trash out today, too.
Okay. Gotta unlock the truck. Oh boy, another sign in. Keep finding all these things to have to sign into.
Hank, eat your breakfast.
All right. Take everybody with me that's not here. See if I can't find my order for my blood work. It should be in my truck. In my mess of all messes. Let's see, that's not it. Yeah, I never said I was tidy. Never claimed it, never will. There's my blood work. Guess I need to. There's some stuff I need. There we go. Labs. And the whole bit. Let's see. So. This is not it. Unless somebody wrote. Nope, that's not it. Well, shoot. Keep looking. Anybody else have a mess? Never able to find their stuff? Can't be just me, right? Probably is just me, but hate to think that. But I know better. Okay, so I don't have. I'm starting to think they didn't give it to me. I thought they did. Oh, it must be in the house. Here's the beast. Get ready for this weekend. Get ready so you guys can see what I can do. Take you guys on a trip. Not a mushroom trip. Excuse me. Look, there's the beautiful Terri. I don't know where my labs are this time. What did I do with them this time? Actually, Don't remember if they give them to us. If they, oh, wait a minute. Are they in your bag? What bag would it be?
The purple one.
The one over here?
I probably put them on your chair then.
Oh boy. Putting stuff on my chair is dangerous. That's not it. That's blood work that had already been done. I told people, we're not tidy.
Bag.
We're not filthy. We're not tidy. In the bag. No. Not in there either. I just don't remember. I mean, I think they're open. I can just call, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm calling. Nobody's on anyway. They're like, you're boring. I know I'm boring right now. It's because I'm not out hunting, so I'm going to be boring. Cancer Center. Summit. You would think after almost 2.5 years, almost 3 years, I'd have them in my phone already programmed, huh? I don't.
Summit Cancer Center, Debbie speaking. May I help you?
Hey, Debbie, this is Tony Miller.
Hi.
Hey, I can't remember and I cannot find my stuff. I'm gonna have to come in for a new lab sheet, but are we going in Monday for treatment or are you guys closed on Monday?
No, we're not closed on Monday.
Okay.
Why would we be closed on Monday?
It's, I don't know, because people get off on Monday for Easter or for Good Friday.
Well, that's, this Friday is Good Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Wait a minute. Is it Good Friday this Friday?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, I don't know anybody who gets off the Monday after Easter. Anyways, that's not
Okay.
it's not a holiday like 4th of July and that type of thing. So, anyways.
What time do you have me?
Tony Miller.
What time do you have me scheduled to go in on Monday?
Okay, so this is Tony Miller, correct?
Yes.
Okay, Tony Miller. We've got you coming in at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Is there anything later in the day, just by any chance?
At this point, no.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. All right.
Marilyn's not here. Yes, Marilyn's not here on Mondays, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me look at the schedule and see if there's. Nope.
Okay. I'll make it work.
Okay.
I'll make it work. All right.
All right.
I may have to come in for another sheet for the labs unless I find it
Where do you
here
get your labs done?
at the hospital, at the lab.
Okay, so they would have the order there, so you don't have to bother stopping by here.
But not on Sunday. They don't though.
Oh no. Okay, you get your labs on Sunday. Yes, you would need to definitely come and pick it up.
Okay.
So you want us to go ahead and print it one out
Yes, please.
for you? Okay, I'll have it up front for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. And then remember, if you come Friday, we're only here half a day on Friday.
No,
in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What are you gonna do with the camera when you go pee?
When I go pee, what do you mean? The camera?
You can take it with you?
I'm gonna take it with me. Yeah.
When you pee?
When I pee.
That's weird.
I got a mute button.
Nobody wants to see you pee.
I can hide. There's all kinds of ways. Come on. Summit Clinical Lab. Oh, that's in Wisconsin. I guess I have to call just Summit, huh?
how may I direct your call?
Yeah, the laboratory?
The one in the hospital or in the pavilion?
Hospital?
Okay. Lab, this is Tammy.
Hi, is there any, I know you guys do labs for oncology on Sunday, and they told me it's only from 8 to 10. Do you have anybody there later that can draw them?
On Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. What times can I be there? Because I probably won't get back into town until later Sunday.
We are here till like 6:30, and
Oh.
if it's oncology, then we pretty much take them.
Okay. So just ring the
You know,
bell.
it's priority. So, yep.
Okay. So the 8 to 10 is just what they know and tell people, and okay.
I guess because I hadn't heard that one yet.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what they tell us. We have to be there from 8 to 10 on Sunday. And it's like, if I'm not in town, that's kind of
That's right.
yeah, hard.
Kinda inconvenient, right?
Very.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we'll
there
take
won't be a problem then? Okay,
No, not at all.
cool. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye. Well, that solves a lot of problems, doesn't it?
For you.
Well, I mean, anytime, because, I mean, how many times does, even if we were out of town or anybody was out of town, and the lab is only open 8 to 10, but really it's not, it's open till 6? I wonder why they tell them 8 to 10, or if that was an old thing and they never got updated. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, right. Stop.
What, Hank?
He went out. Did he eat?
No.
Of course he didn't eat. Pixie eat?
No.
They just went out so they can bark, huh?
Open the blanket.
Sleep good? You must have.
I don't know.
You slept long.
That happens when I take for my sleep.
I think I'm gonna go change, and then I'll let the chickens out, get my stuff together.
So off.
Yeah, I think I've had plenty of coffee. Yeah, I just gotta make sure this will stream. I don't know why this morning it just locked up, and it played the last 30 seconds over and over and over and over and over and over and over. But now it seems to be working. This okay. That says that there's it says that I have comments on a video from this morning. It says 3 comments, and I click on it, and it shows a comment from last night. Not during when the video was on. That's weird. It also says, oh, I see. That's a comment from yesterday. 2 different things. Okay, they both have 57 comments. That's crazy. Let's see here. $115 people have stopped by so far on this feed. They stop by and they leave. They come, they go, they come, they go. I don't blame them. I'm just trying to make sure this is going to work.
Before you leave?
Mm-hmm.
No, before you leave, this needs stuff.
Oh, need to divvy that up. You got enough for today? Okay. Another thing I need to do today is this.
So divvy up 2 bottles, though. Because you'll only need 4.
So I was sent from Epic Water. This cool little bottle. It's like a life straw. Has the filter. Filter your water on the go. All kind more filter. 2 filters apparently. I gotta get that all cleaned out and going. But Epic Water sent that to me. Epic Water sent this pitcher to me, kind of like a Brita filter. I gotta get into those and open those up today and do a little video on them maybe. And I want to take that, not the Brita filter part, but I want to take the water bottle part with me. I think that'll be a good one to take into the blind with me because I can fill it up and that'll give me plenty of water for the day. That doesn't make a bunch of noise and crackling noises of the water bottles. Right? Oh. You know, if 10 people would pile on at a time instead of just one at a time, I could have more to talk about. The hard part is people pile on 1, 2, sometimes 3 at a time. You start telling everybody what's going on, they haul butt and go on with their day for the moment. But, you know, once I'm hunting, I think it'll be a little different because people will be eager to see what's walking in. But we'll see. I'm just talking to myself. Oh. Yep, woke up too early again. Hi again. Hi, Universal Edits. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see your stuff. Good morning. Oh, let's see. Universal Edits. I'm pulling you up. Because I got multiple devices out. I'm testing my streaming and how long I can stream for. You know, the whole bit. Universal Edits. Still waking up. Let's see if you come up. I found one with 582 subscribers, just an editor. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's you, right? So, $758 videos. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at your site, your YouTube here. It's not me. Type Universal Edits _1. Okay. So it's similar to your page. Let's see. _1. I got 845 subscribers, 72 videos. Looks like game stuff maybe. Is that you? Let's see. I don't know. You tell me. Is this you? Oh, let's see. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you. All right. So you are an editor. I know you told me that. 72. So I don't remember. What do you, here, let me read your, nope, you don't have a bio. Okay. Your description is a little bit blank here. So I didn't have much to read. I'm just looking at your site. Like I said, it's just my day to day. People get to see me. It looks like a lot of shorts, I'm guessing. Is that what you do? You edit shorts, yep. Love it. Live playing Fortnite and short edits, okay. Let's check out your shorts because shorts are important.
Yeah, they cover you up.
They cover you up, Terry said. I don't know what I clicked on. It didn't show anything. Maybe it's, there it
Look
goes.
at my hair. My hair looks good. Oh, my hair looks good, don't it? Oh, I gotta trim it. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Hey, cha. Hey. Hey, ooh.
I think YouTube's been having trouble today because I don't think that the problem was all my side. I think it was YouTube this morning. I just hope they don't have a problem when I start doing my live. Morning, King. Ronald.
Water that comes into your entire house and soften it so you don't have a hard water problem. If you want something that's going to be better for your hair, your skin, your nails, and use chemicals, then you need to check out Leaf Home Water Solutions so you can get purified.
I love it. The guy talking about he's talking about his hair being softer and everything. He's wearing a bald cap. You see he's not got much hair.
I've worked in construction for 20 years now, and it shocks me how many people pay a fortune to upgrade their gutters when there are services like the Gutter Remodel Relief Service.
Nice.
As long as you own your home, you can apply for
Gutters are very important.
an affordable gutter transformation within 2 minutes. You can click the button below and
Cool. What's your try? King, so Ronald, mine is, it's based around cancer, but my channel is a lot of outdoors. As a matter of fact, this weekend, I'm doing a 72-hour live feed, and I'm going to take everybody bear hunting. Chances of killing a bear are probably pretty low, but the chance of seeing deer and elk and maybe a wolf, possibility of mountain lion, coyote, bear, of course, are pretty great. I love to hunt and get out. I'm fighting stage 3 rectal cancer currently. I'm on chemo. I start my 3rd round of chemo for the 2nd go around here on Monday. So as soon as I get back from my hunt, I'll be going getting blood work, and next day I'll be hooked up to the chemo pump and getting all the you know, all that chemo in my body again. But my goal is to show people that they can get out and they can live life still, even though we're going through chemo or chemo radiation, whatever you're going through. My goal is just to definitely show people that it's possible. Today, I am doing a live feed as long as I can. I'm shooting for 10 hours. I've been up since I started at 5 o'clock. The first one failed. It only made it an hour, so I'm trying to figure out what is right, what's wrong today, trying to make sure that I can stream that whole time. Yeah, I love it. I love my Australia people. I love it. I mean, you guys are about as far away from me as almost anybody can be. I think that's about the way it works. Halfway around the world and on the other side of the equator. I love it. Do I sleep well? Some days. And then there's other days like today, I woke up probably around 4 o'clock. I don't know what time exactly, and just couldn't go back to sleep. I'll probably be getting a nap today. I'll probably have a part of this live feed will be me sawing logs. I'm getting ready to get dressed right now and get out and feed the chickens and get my forerunner ready for heading out this weekend. It just, yeah, so sleep is not always doable. So it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. You know, so let me get off of this here. But that's pretty much what my channel is about. Just a little bit of everything. But like I said, mostly outdoors. Like I love God's creation and getting out and experiencing life. I'm a realtor, and I get sucked into work quite a bit, and I work too much all the time. My beautiful wife is over here. In case you haven't met her, that's Terri.
Hi.
She looks awake, doesn't she? I don't even know if he's still there. It says 0 right now, but sometimes people are on here even though it says 0. I don't know what to think about their counter sometimes. Oh, get up, get going. Dogs are outside, not eating. Get up and get the day going here. Like I said, I'm experimenting with constant live feed. It's a little different. But it is what it is. Got my camel pants for tomorrow. I was gonna go out and go hiking today. Let me flip this camera. I was gonna get out and go hiking today, but I decided I better get everything ready for this weekend. And if I went out hiking today, I might not have the energy to do what I need to do. I'm gonna give you guys a mute for a moment. And I'm back. All right, let's see what we got to do here. Get dressed. Get on with this day. After I get dressed, I'll yeah. Look, I can be live all day, still do everything I need to do, and still be modest and everything. How do you like that? To nobody who's watching me. Oh, bother. And people said they wanted to see this. They wanted to see my everyday activity. Well, here's one thing I do different than most people. When brushing my teeth. Good morning, Stephanie and Tony. Good afternoon here and good morning there. Yeah, pretty much. I've been up since your morning. I got up at 5, went to sleep around woke up probably around 4. It's been a day already. Been testing my live stream. But one thing I do when I'm brushing my teeth different than a lot of people is I don't put water on my toothbrush before I leave it dry. And it's a little bit more abrasive and does what it's supposed to. Think about when you go to the dentist and they use that little spinning toothbrush and that toothpaste that they use. It's dry and gritty. Well, you lubricate it with water, it doesn't work as well, in my opinion. Now, because of my mouth, can't do my regular mouthwash. Can't keep the toothpaste in my mouth too long. It all tends to burn because of my mouth issues from the chemo. But what do? You go on with life. You just do what you gotta do, and that's all you can do. It's just like this elbow of mine right now. When I went down the other day, I did something, and man, it hurts like a mofo still. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna wrap it just to see if it helps any. Challenge coin, my daily. Like I said on this, I shall not give in to fear. I shall beat this. I will beat this. I can beat this. I must beat this. I will beat this. That's why I tell myself that every day. Not gonna let cancer get me. I'm gonna be here for my kids, my wife, all the above. What am I forgetting? Something, I'm sure. Shoes, of course. Oh, what was it? The bag's got nothing in it, so no need to change that yet. Get ready for this big, long live feed. Get out there and get them chickens fed. Like someone said, well, you're going to show them Tony's everyday life, that's for sure. All right, people. I didn't fall. I'm good. Oh, let's see. Typical guy. You didn't go to the doctor. I went to the doctor when it was too late. You know, that's why I'm pushing people to get their colonoscopies now. That way they're not too late. Here's Terri's fish aquariums, one of them. It's a little plantless right now. She has some catfish in there that love to tear her plants up. There's fish in there. Oh, there they are. But she's got a couple big catfish. Well, there's one of them right there. And they swim through and tear the plants up. No, about falling on the elbow. Oh, well, what are the doctors going to do, Stephanie? They're going to tell me, wrap it up. I mean, really, they're not gonna cure it. But speaking of, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to get one of my wraps and just see if it helps make it feel a little bit better throughout the day here. Have Terri wrap me up real quick. Oh, check my weight for the morning. I'm a little heavier right now because I just ate and everything. Okay, the scale not quite. 157. A little bit lighter than I want to be, but we'll just deal with it. Hopefully I don't get too light. Here, honey. You texting me?
Mhm.
Oh, great. It's going to come through on this phone, too.
So,
Nope, it didn't. All right, I got that part fixed. Got to keep as little going through the phone. I'm going to say,
wasn't there smaller ones?
just,
Or did we return those?
we returned those ones. This one will work, though. But cover the Velcro first. That's the part that's... There, I folded that one over the corner. See if wrapping it helps any.
Go get an x-ray. Being a rat.
I don't know
Listen
if
to your wife.
Well, they'll probably just do this. What else are they
At
gonna do?
least then you'll know.
Yeah. We'll see if I get the time.
You'll make the time. Can you
think that-
quit?
Because it is, well, I'm bending it to see if I like it or hate it. I think I hate it. Because it's the tip of the elbow. Tip of the,
That's
like,
why.
Tony, see, agree with wifey.
That's right.
This is Stephanie. She's the one that did the live with me.
Okay, fine.
All right, I need a hat.
Coffee.
You need more coffee? Okay, quiz. I'm on low power. Okay, hold on. I got to plug in for a few minutes while I do this. I'm going to unplug the microphone a little bit louder because Terry's awake. All right, we're going to...
We're gonna get ice.
Okay, hold on. We're going to wait till she gets ice. And now I want your guys' opinion.
Glad you got new friends, so I don't have to be the only one.
I got YouTube.
Right, you got
Okay.
lots of friends.
Which one do I look healthier? This one
Probably the flat.
or this one? This one? Stephanie's laughing. Or this one? Which one do I look healthier?
I mean, he could be asking you what shirt to wear, what pants, socks. So I mean, hat's the least of your problem.
I think. I know which one I think makes me look
I
healthier.
like this stuff. It's you and me.
Hop water. It's her favorite. So, yep. Green? Really, Stephanie?
No, she's lying to you.
We're going to do that again when there's more people on here, hopefully. And I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try, I've seen people doing this. I don't know if I love it, hate it, or whatever. But put my microphone there. It's out of the way. It's not getting hit on stuff. But my phone needs to charge just a little bit. It reminds you of military.
Stay out of our room for a minute.
Stay out of our room for a minute? You going to go use our room? Okay. Let's see what she sent me. Oh, food for the dog. Yeah. Did you pick up the dog? No. Let me get this dog food picked up because Tinkerbell will finish everybody's dog food off. Tinkerbell is a little bit of a piggy for 3 pounds, aren't you? Oh my goodness, come here, Tinker. This is what Tinkerbell looks like after eating. Because we put a little bit of water in their food. But you don't want anybody to see you? You don't want anybody to see you right now? Oh, gracious. Okay. We're going to give it a few minutes to charge up while I check a couple emails. Yeah, so Stephanie, I always get accused of being, well, accused. It's not a bad thing. I'm not military, and I've had a lot of people ask me over the years if I am military, and I'm not. My dad was. I support the military. I definitely support the military. You know, they're sacrificing everything. Even if it's not life, it's a life. They sacrifice a life they knew. They sacrifice their families. You know, It's I couldn't even imagine what somebody who is in the military goes through, and what they um, what they give up to protect us and to help us and make it to where we are free and have all of our freedoms and everything. So you know, I fully support military, but I'm not ex-military. My dad, grandparents' daughter signed up, but came home from boot camp. I could never. My dad was a mercenary. Nice. Just making sure that I don't have anything I gotta do further right now before I head outside and stay outside for a while.
Yeah, you should go get some vitamins so I can do schoolwork.
Huh?
You should go get some vitamin D so I can
Some vitamin D so you can do schoolwork? Yeah. And Terry's trying to do schoolwork and all I do is interrupt her. You know, that's just how it is. Life as a married couple. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good thing you love me.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Aren't we so funny? Let's see. Almost got enough charges. I got it on a supercharger. I'll have half a battery's worth of charge here in just a bit. She tolerates. She said that's right. You can't hear her from there probably, but she said that's right. Yeah, I know. She tolerates. I tolerate her. She tolerates me. That's all. That's what you got to do. If you're gonna make it in this life, in this marriage, you gotta tolerate each other. You gotta grow with each other too. People don't get it. You actually gotta grow in a marriage together. People say, "Oh, we grew apart. We grew apart." Well, baloney. You just didn't grow together. And even if you grow apart, you've gotta. Sorry, I'm trying to get the. You've got to. You definitely have to. Give and take a little bit. I was gonna walk away and go set this stuff up on the charger, but I don't have the microphone plugged in, so you wouldn't hear me. Yeah, see that mountain lion back there? Isn't that cool? If you like hunting, that right there is. And back in 1995, 96 would have been the 10th largest mountain lion ever taken in the world. And my dad shot that. Now it's on my wall. So he's still alive. He's still going hunting, still hunting. He may join me. I don't know this weekend yet. I kind of am thinking I want to do this weekend alone. Just so, number one, I don't get kicked off of YouTube like I did the other day. I don't need to get something in there that I will get in trouble over. So I'm very hesitant about if I'm gonna have anybody go with me. Terry wouldn't mind someone being with me, but I do have my my spot with the SOS button. And that matter of fact, as soon as I get a little bit more battery, once I go out to the garage, I will be charging that up, making sure it's ready to go. And that was actually when I fell the other day. That was on my back because that was my backpack, but my phone and that was the first thing that came to mind. And honestly, the emergency call button was the first thing that came to my mind overall, because I knew that if I had broke my hip, I was going to need help. I was going to need help right in there. No. So yeah, that emergency button is very critical. No, honey, I'm
Pixie.
sorry. Pixie, come on. Outside. Let me get this dog outside. She not feeling good. Oh, door's open. Go. Outside. Go outside and do that. Go on. Go on. Outside. Pixie. Outside. Pixie's not feeling good. Obviously. Go on. Go outside. Go get some sun. Go. Go. Outside. Good girl. Oh, poor dog. She's just not feeling good today. Alright. Almost have enough charge. I'll take the charger out with me. And once I'm in the garage, I'll plug in the microphone for now. Well, you guys can go feed some chickens.
I need to go get me a new phone.
Go get you a new phone? So, well, let me get this. And put this in my back pocket. So, there we go. Ah, now you can see me. Oh yeah, you get to see my day, my everyday here. You need to plug some stuff in before I go outside. So give me a moment, get this stuff plugged in.
You're trading in mine to get $1,000 credit.
Okay, you should get up and get that. Are you?
What?
Pixie.
No, I can't right now.
Me neither. Alright, let me get this plugged in. Give me a minute and we'll go out and see my chickens. They're itching to get out of their coop and into their bigger coop. They'll be happy as I'll get up once they are. So, and for those of you who follow along on a normal basis, and you know that I always talk about Interaid. Well, we found something different on Interaid. So right now it says that nobody's there, but I think somebody's there. But it says nobody's there. Okay. All right, out to the chickens. Nothing else? I'm getting used to just talking constantly to keep people entertained, right? All right, love you, baby. Actually, I'm gonna come back in and drop off this container. All right. Who is with me? Anybody at all? Nope. Everybody's gonna miss my chickens. Oh boy, where did that water come from? Let's get this. Well, nobody's on. And, all right, let's go look at the chickens. All right, girls. Hour and 66 minutes. Wow. That's on SOS, so being that, we're streaming solely off of that. So, okay, let's get these chickens fed. All right, girls. Come on. Good morning, everybody. You coming? Come on, girls. Come on. Look, there's you some scraps. Look, there's even a strawberry in there. Who gets it? Who wants everything else? And your grain all over on the hay. There you go. Make me some eggs. Alright, chickens are fed. That's one less chore. We got water for a while. And yeah. Get back in the house, drop this off. Clean up here.
Clean up aisle living room.
Huh?
Clean up aisle living room.
She ate grass.
You're always eating grass, though.
You got to spot about that later.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Alright. Dog vomit cleaned up. Wash my hands. Get outside. Put the forerunner together. Alright, yeah. Got the dirty work done. Now I gotta do something a little more fun. I gotta get, not only do I need to get the garage cleaned up, I definitely need to get this forerunner ready to go for this weekend. Yeah, we just cleaned out my garage, if you remember, not too long ago. I had my kids come over and help me, but apparently I need to do a little bit more. Check out these plants real quick that we got here growing. If you want to see, I'll bring you over here. Let's see, anybody? Yep. Let me show you what I got growing in the garage here. Little tent. Oh, I don't know. Terry's got something growing there. Aloe. Can't think of the name of it. Orchid. Oh, it blossomed. She may want to know about that. The cactus of my daughters. Some other plants. Avocado. Let me shrink down. We got some succulents. And then my epic fail. I need to replant. So these 6 were actually papaya straight from Hawaii. And those 6 back there were supposed to be marijuana plants that, well, I failed. I gotta start them over again. But I'll get back to it. Like I said, some days I get too many projects. And things get out of hand. But, for instance, like this don't belong in here. It goes over here. Get some of this crap out of my way. I don't know where to set you guys to where you see the most. We're gonna figure this out. Because we also got a few things. There's a maintenance item I need to do on the old forerunner. I gotta get some, check the nitrogen and all the shocks and bump stops. Tires are good, air-wise. Check the oil. I was doing a small project that I decided not to do right now. I'm wondering if going this way. Well, I can zoom that way. Wish I could stream sideways, but I can't. let's go over here. Okay, there's my other gargoyle. And I'm gonna set you right here for now. Yeah, if I could stream sideways, it'd be a so much broader picture. That yeah. Well, let's see what Stephanie said. I missed a couple. She says, "Get out." Yeah, she tolerates. I can hear her off. I feel the love, just like us. Yeah, it's all good. We love each other. We really do. Keep hitting that lens apparently. So this is my machine. I gotta finish getting ready. I was gonna make a windscreen here at my cooking table, but let me see if I can. I gotta flip this back because I gotta make sure you guys can see me. I was gonna make a windscreen. These are awesome. I made these on both sides. They just fold down, and they are my shelves in my kitchen. My sticks, all the sticks I gain as I travel. What I was gonna do, I'm gonna take these pending signs, which I'll never put on a house ever again. I was gonna make them to where they fold up and down. I think I want to go higher though. I think I want something like this tall with an angle. So I cut them at like an angle like this, and then make them fold in. They'll be just as big as this, but when it's windy, the wind blows around in here and just disrupts your flame. So I figure I'd make something. I'll probably, actually I've got this right over here. Old corrugated sign off of someone else's old signs that were in the trash. I may use this for a template and to give me as a practice run. You know, if I can practice, I can make it better. So we'll just do that first. I'm gonna make this down to the right size. Get a knife and try not to cut myself. Not that my elbow, with this elbow acting up the way it is after I landed on it the other day, I don't know. It hurts. So I'm gonna take off about to there. So about 1 plus width of this. Oh, I hope I can cut with this. I'm gonna go grab a clamp. I'll grab a clamp, and this would be cool if I could make my gimbal follow me, so that way you guys would be able to see me the whole time, no matter what. But I have a feeling the gimbal will give me trouble, and I have to be on that gimbal's app for it to follow me. So I just don't think it's gonna work with the gimbal that I have. Not for trying to do what I'm about to try to do, because I wouldn't be able to stream for 72 hours on the gimbal. But make this windscreen here, or this wind blocker for one side anyway. Of this, makes your gas last longer, makes cooking more efficient if you can keep the wind from blowing out your flame or blowing the heat away. I use a jet boil, and I use a little camp stove, and they just use the little propane bottles, and that's how I do that. I'm curious. Oh, nobody's on. That's fine. Lets me have some peace. Oh, when nobody's on, I can just do my thing. Talk to myself, I guess. Alright, there's one piece cut. Now, let's do this. I'll just do that. Now I gotta cut to where, so that's that direction there. Now we're gonna cut this. About almost on that line. There. This could be. Alright, let me try to measure. Measure twice, cut once. Alright. That's what they say. Measure twice, cut once. I usually cut 2 times, measure once. No, just kidding. Not really. If I would have known that this edge over here was a little bit more damaged, I probably would have cut it off too. I might trim it just a little bit. Cutting corrugated. Always fun. Little clamps are actually helping hold up off the concrete. Alright, there's that. Like I said, this is just a mock-up of what I'll end up making out of probably aluminum diamond plate in the future. If not aluminum diamond plate, I might use one of my old signs. I like the aluminum just because it won't melt. But at the same time, it might tend to rattle back here in the back quite a bit while I'm going down the road. I use little rubber bumpers and stuff to try to quiet things down. It looks like this side, they've all fallen off. How about this side over here? Can't see it right now. Sometimes I gotta just put new little gaskets and stuff so that way stuff doesn't sit there and make a tremendous amount of noise. You know, who wants to listen to it? Not me. Alright, now, what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna do like those. Or do I want them up higher? I think I want them up higher. Let's see. Break out the camp stove. See where it lands. Here's my camp stove. Awesome little folding stove. The gas just goes in right there. I'll get you guys a link if anybody wants to buy one of these, let me know. I'll send you an Amazon link. Let's see. Even if that one's back here and up high. Oh. And that one was here. If I did that. Yeah. Well, half and half would work. Alrighty. Get this clamped. I used to have nice little pressure clamps that you just squeeze. And they've all tended to walk away. I think I know where they went. I think I've got one of my boys. Not I think I know which one of my sons took, but I can't be 100% certain. But I really need them back, guys. I like to tell them I buy my tools so I can work. They take my tools so they can work. Feel for my dad now. I'm sure of it that I was probably the same exact way. But either way, you gotta teach them that it's still yours. Come on, corrugated. I don't know what it is with this piece of corrugated, but it's like really, really super heavy duty. It's some of the heavier duty corrugated that I've seen in the past. Now, I can cut this down at about right there. It doesn't need to be all that. Go to right there. Yeah, I'm just eyeballing this. Like I said, it's a mock-up. But this will tell me if these are of the right size. I'll probably mount the hinges. I'll probably mount the hinges, mount these to the hinges, and then later when I get some more aluminum diamond plate, which I actually gave that to one of my sons just the other day, thinking I didn't need it anymore, forgetting that I had to make these. But I'll make them out of aluminum diamond plate later. But I'm gonna hook these to the hinges for now. Okay, hold on. What did I do? How's that not fitting? Ah, there we go. Okay. Like I know that that's the right way that goes. But I'll get these mounted onto the hinges, try them for a couple trips. And heck, you never know. Maybe they just work so well that I don't have to even change them out. Just because they got stuff on them don't mean anything. I'll show you how I fix that. I got spray paint. I can fix anything with spray paint. You know, if everything was meant to be the color it came, God wouldn't have made spray paint. So, you know. All right. We have got 2 windbreakers now. One for each side. Like I said, these things windowing. I always put my bolt that holds these trays up right back in every time, just because I don't want to lose them. I haven't lost one yet. One of few things I haven't lost yet. Okay, so these are just fold, and this thing will fold up just like that. It's a little bit tighter fit, but that's okay. Fold down, and then you could fold these back up. I think that'll work. And then the stove, it's low enough for the stove. gonna be the kicker right there. That's probably where and why I'll need to make them out of aluminum. Just I have a feeling they're gonna melt. But if they don't, they don't. If they do, they do. All right, let's go. I gotta go see in my storage if I can find piano hinge. I swear I've got some. We'll see here. Once again, there's the chicks. No Dixie chicks, but they're lakeside chicks. Oh, look, see, they come through this side. They're coming to see me. All the bushes and brush coming out. Oh, look at that. The not lavender. What is it? It's not lavender. It's oh my goodness, what is it called? I can't think what the name of it is. It's not lavender. I know that much. It's another purple. What's that called? Well, that's my memory. I can't remember things. I need light. This is an ocean container. And you want to see what I'm up against. Yeah, that's it. Alright, flashlight is on the other phone. Let's see if I can find piano hinge, because anything I have is a lot better than going and buying it in the store. You know, I stored stuff for years and years and years. Some of the stuff I've had for over 20 plus years. It's not. I just store stuff. I swear. I've gotten rid of so many things. I used to have 3 ocean containers. I'm down to 1. And still, well, I've had my kids helping me, my boys helping me put stuff away over the course of the last couple of years. That doesn't help mess wise, but it's all right. At least they're helping me. Let's see. Not looking for, but there's another flashlight. And got in this mess here. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Told you this morning, that's my favorite frying pan. I got another one right there. Wonder if my kids might need that. I don't mind sharing. It's a good flashlight. I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Good one for in the Forerunner or somewhere. Anybody see piano hinge in here? I said I used to have a 6-foot stick of it. Maybe sold it in a yard sale, but I don't. Oh, sorry for the noise. I'll remove my paint shield before it gets. Ooh, there's some antlers for him to chew on, so he gets to know the smell, the taste, the desire to want to find me antlers. So I found this at a yard sale. Yep. Found more at a yard sale. It's a nice this one here to chew on and drag around. Maybe he'll learn how to find them antlers out in the wild. So, yeah, I'm still looking here. I gotta have some hinge in here somewhere. Just found a nifty flapper wheel disc. I'll use that. Put that in my toolbox. I had bought a huge toolbox recently. Well, a few years back. Whoa. Dizzy. It's just been a matter of time getting everything situated and into it. The goal is to get rid of this ocean container, but it's such a good catch-all. It really is. You know, I don't know if you have an ocean container, but it's good and bad. Found a little hinge. I need a piano hinge though. I might have to go to the store and get one. Not seeing no hinges. Well, there's my daughter's elk skull, it looks like. Oh, yeah, my daughter hunts. You know, she's 5, 1? I don't know if she's listening or not, but she's a little girl. Little thing, but she is an elk hunting fool. She has an elk hunt coming up here in December that I will have to be ready for. We know I'll probably be a little weaker, but actually I should be coming back around. And let's give you a view of the yard. She's got a cow elk permit, so she's gonna give her hell and try to get that. She's like I said, she's pretty avid about it. Sometimes I think she just likes to impress the boys that she can go elk hunting. All right, let's see. That's a plum tree. These blossoms definitely made it. See what Monday brings. That's my fig that hardly does anything. A maple that hasn't done much. There's one green leaf on it from, oh no, that's new. The maple's getting ready to come out. It's the oaks that we want to have come out. These oaks come out, that means that our freeze is over. They're starting to push a little bit, but they're not out yet. Like I said, plum, these are two different plums. They put off a green plum and a purple plum. Let me get this camera. They produce a lot of plums, very delicious plums. I wish they'd produce them at 2 different times. They kind of do, but maybe only a week difference. This is a tree, so I get a Christmas tree permit, and I'll stop and I'll grab a tree and dig it out. That's that tall. That's another one. And dig them up and bring them home, put them in a pot for a year. And this is another one right there. But all 3 of those are Christmas tree permits. Instead of cutting a tree down, this one's it's over 6 foot tall now. It's only about 4 years that I dug that one up, maybe. And these are cherry. It looks like the blossoms are probably gonna come out on it. Okay, that's good. It's ready to be rewrapped. This one's getting ready to flower like crazy. Some of them are already starting to open. Love it. Okay, this apple tree never comes out usually until it's ready. This is a new apple tree that I planted. I'll tell you what, I absolutely love the trees from Gurney. Gurney's have the best trees that I've ever bought from anywhere. You know, they just I don't know, something about them. This here is a nectarine. It's kind of ornamental kind, but it does put up full-size nectarines. It's miniature, but you can see how flat it is. It's pretty cool. This pear tree's been struggling for years and years. These branches actually all were trying to grow all together, so I've taken some sticks and I'm trying to spread them. But it was a fruit cocktail type of plum tree. You know, for $59, look at that, $59. This thing's been in the ground. I don't know if I can see a date. I don't see a date on it. I bet that thing's been in the ground for 4 years, maybe 5 now. Can't believe the tag's still on it. Barely has produced anything, but it's starting to look a lot better. This peach tree here, there's actually 4 coming out of the bottom there. I probably should eliminate 3 of them. But this tree here, my daughter planted a seed or a couple seeds, and a peach tree came from it. It wouldn't put off peaches for years, and I took this peach tree and I grafted about 7 or 8 different grafts to this tree here, and all of a sudden this tree here started producing peaches, and they're bigger and sweeter than the tree that this one is. This one puts off peaches really well too. The one that she grew still outperforms it. This is another cherry bush. They're just like little tart cherries. They're gross. This is an apricot that I tried to get going. The main apricot is dead. What I'm doing is I'm gonna let these grow now, and then I'll graft to them and get apricots. And this here is probably the most amazing I've ever seen. This apple tree. It's been in the ground for 9 years, and we have not got an apple one off of it. And it's struggled. It's done all kinds of. I think I got it in a good place now, though. Look at that. Is that a beautiful tree or what? So yeah, let's hope the freeze on Monday down to 28 doesn't take everything. Hopefully it's just a snap. What I predict is it's probably going to be for an hour or 2. Hopefully not even that long, because that might get my blossoms. Covering the trees is risky, because when I cover them with those covers I had on them, you can pull the blossoms off real easily. So I don't like doing that if I don't have to. Put this down. I didn't find no hinges, so I'm gonna have to run to Lowe's if I want hinges, but I don't think I'm gonna get to that today. So my plan B, what is my plan B? I will figure it out, I guarantee that much. Plan B will happen. I thought I had some hinges somewhere. Just looking at all my mess here. Yeah, look, I mean all my mess. I got stuff everywhere. Like I said, I collect, but it's stuff you need. Oh, okay, so that's good to know. It's gonna hit this one if I put that one there, so that one's gonna have to be, sorry. So, yeah, look, just barely. I'm gonna have to, that one will end up having to be notched. I will figure this. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Let me get you guys back on the tripod here, because I can't do everything one-handed. I got an idea though, because this is just a mock-up. Give me a second, I'll be back. All right, it's just a mock-up. So for a mock-up, Gorilla Tape will work. I use Gorilla Tape for a lot of stuff. Yep, that's gonna work just fine. Oh, this elbow. I'm telling you. I know, Stephanie. I gotta go to the doctor and get it x-rayed. I know. But do I? Do I know, or do I need to? I don't know. Probably. Well, what can you do? Yep, look at that. Perfect hinge. That is the least expensive, best hinge that I could come up with on the fly. Because that's how Tony rolls, on the fly. Nothing is, what do you want to call it? Nothing's necessarily well planned sometimes. But you know, when it works, it works. And why do it any other way if it's working? I don't know any other reason. I don't know a reason to do it any other way. Do you? Okay. Let's see. Can you see? Look. See? Hinges. Hinged. Hinged. So what I'm thinking, I got little holes here. I might need to shoot a wire through here to where it pins into that. Let me get this other side on first. Get that there. Get this other side taped up and hinged, because I know I'm gonna adjust this one to where it, yeah, I'll have to remove the adhesive later. It's okay. I'm gonna have to trim this one because of the fact that it hits, or that the door hits. And I don't, it's easier for me to trim it and make it work constantly than for me to deal with it each time I open and close. I don't want to fold it down and unfold it and fold it and unfold it. I'd rather it just be good to go. So there's that. And like I said, how am I going to hold these? I got a couple options, I'm sure. And then those just fold up. That folds. Put the bolt in. Bolt out. And I got my cooking. Yeah, I like that windbreak. That windbreak works. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do to make it stay up now. All right, we got two people still. Okay, hopefully. I'll call him in a little bit. Oh, yeah, there's stuff in here I can't show on YouTube. Okay. So I gotta be cautious what's in the back of my Forerunner. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. I like that idea though. I like this idea a lot. The tape is not ideal, but it'll work for now. Just like the corrugated will work for now. What I'm thinking is right here, across these, I think you can see it. I'm trying to see what you guys can see. I think I might just put a stiff wire across there, because I think I got something right here. Give me a second. I'll be back, guys. Yep, I sure do. Got it right here. This for insulation. Yep. Take this, cut it down to where I need it, and watch this stuff. This is as simple as it might get. So this goes that way. So just a little rod here, a little wire, and what I'm going to do is right there. Bend it. I just put a little bend like that, and it'll hook into there. Let's just swing over. You know what? I may even put another bend. No, I didn't want to do another bend because what I'm thinking is if I could store the wire in there somehow. If I can store my wire inside this will be pretty slick. If not, what would I do with this wire? I can do that, and yeah, that will hold it. But you got to be mindful of the wire when you open this. But I mean, you're going to open it every time. And put that wire there. Now, can I? Yes, I can. Yet another bend. I'm actually going to do a different wire because now I know what I'm doing. I've got hundreds of these wires. So now, what I'll do is I'll just make a bend on both sides. And straighten that. Okay. Now, this nifty little windbreak will stay in the wind. And then when I'm not using it, and I fold this whole contraption up, what am I going to do here? Let's just see. There we go. Can you see it? Let me show you. So now that I've made my contraption, my wire's here, it's just going to go right there. And I'm going to take a piece of Gorilla Tape. I'm going to put a tab on it. And I'm just going to make a... You don't even have to press it on hard. You just don't want it flopping out. But it's not going to flop out because this here is actually going to all push against it. So now, that's done. And when I'm ready, unfold, release that, and ta-da! I got my windbreak, tall enough for this to block the wind there, and plenty big for my stove. Like I said, I absolutely love this little stove. It works really, really good. I can put it in like that if I need to get deeper out of the wind. Now, let's trim for this. Like I said, look how close that is. Can you see it? No, that is like, just almost doesn't even hit. But it will. It'll grab the heck out of it. So let me grab my marker real quick. There's something. Yep, there's a marker. And we will trim. I'm not afraid to trim. Alright, so it's just there. I think what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to take this down. Look at this. I can put this right there if all I want is one side up. Okay, razor blade and my straight edge. I'm going to trim just, doesn't take that much, but I'm going to trim a little extra off because this is not as windy of a side. I don't experience as much on the inside. But this will officially be my cooking side, unless I decide to, when I permanently do this, I may put it on the other side over here. All right. Now let's see what happens. Let me guess. Now it's ugly. No, it's fine. Okay. Will we close with no hit? All right. So now, yes, it will go that way more, but you always want to be at the best place you can be on that. So there's that modification. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Fold. Look at that. It folds on its own. Just lift this little tab up just to for a little extra security. It goes in right there. And like I said, this is just temporary. This is a mock-up. Don't even need that tape there, really. I'll probably end up ripping that off before you know it. I made these tables. They sell another one from the people who make this, but it's only this big. And it's like, what was it, $180, $200 for a table this big for one. I made full-length tables. And like I said, I still had enough diamond plate. I could make these, what I just mocked up. I made 2 of these, one for each side, for less than $100. So you ask if I'm crafty and if I do stuff? Well, hell yeah, I do. I can just about do anything. Honestly, there's very few things I can't do. Whether it's something I do really well or not, sometimes that can be a little different story, but for the most part, everything I do really well. Hold on a minute, I'll get these put away. Like I said, I need someone just running that camera, swinging it all over the place, following me. And like I said, that tracking gimbal of mine will do that, but it does do it, but it doesn't do it the way I need it to do for streaming all day long. Streaming all day long is gonna be a different story. It's gonna be real interesting on this weekend. But you know, we'll make it work. All right, so let me put my. We're gonna work on this side a little bit. This is my rub box, and I love this box because it actually fits really well right here, anywhere I put it. But I said I have a folding pan. It's the only Teflon pan I eat off of. I got a mild steel pan. If I can learn to cook on it without it sticking like I do my cast iron, I'll go to just it. Let's see what kind of foods I got. These freeze-dried foods were a lot easier to consume and easier to find which ones I wanted to buy when I didn't worry about sugar. Here's my coffee, Nescafe. That's what I'll be drinking this weekend. And this is what I use right here, just a spatula or a scraper. This and that pan, I'm telling you, this is the only thing you need. This and this to cook, and the stove, of course. Because what I can do, this thing doesn't scratch it. It completely wipes it out. It's an egg turner. It's a turner. It's a stirrer. It does everything I need. Love it. Absolutely love it. I gotta get some gas I'm almost out of. So I better start making a list. So I go on my iPhone. I got notes here. Every time I go camping, it's a new list. Camping. So I need fuel can. I don't think I got another one over here. No, nope, sure don't. So I have to grab one cooking fuel. Let's see, what do I got? Grilled chicken and mushroom white rice pilaf. Added sugars 0. Let's make sure of that. You guys know how well I can see, right? So, add sugar 0. Yeah, okay. So that one's good. It can stay. Crystal Lights. I like. Let's see. Cheesy potato soup can stay. I think. Yep. 0 sugar. This stove. What I like about this stove is sometimes I'm in a rush in the mornings and I want to get my camp broke down. Well, this stove, I can do that and all the heat's inside and it's done and over. It's so awesome. I love it. And then I use a jet boil. This is for boiling waters. Fits over nicely. You know, like I said, if you guys want any links for this, just message me. I'll get you a link from where I bought it on Amazon. And that'll help me help, and it'll help you. Mashed potatoes, beef gravy, 0 sugar. Beef and noodles, 0 sugar. Awesome. I got a couple meals. That's awesome. Teriyaki chicken includes 9 grams of added sugar. That's not mine. Mountain berry granola, added sugar, 9 grams. Not eating it. Okay, so I'm gonna go hang this up on my stockpile here of stuff that other people can eat and I can't. Not to mention I'll be taking fresh food. You know, fresh food is best, of course. But and then just in case my jet boil fails me, I've got this one. This is actually corded. It's a 120 volt. I don't like using up my battery power for stuff like this, but if something were to happen, I've got it right here with me just in case. No sense in not having them. Alright, so there's 338. Let's see. Alright, where are we at? Putting a couple things away. A little trash. Where are we at? Hey. So Monday I start my 3rd round of chemo again. It's the last full weekend for bear season. You know, it's I gotta double check, make sure everything's in season again, even if it's not bear season. It's still coyote and mountain lion. And even if those were closed, just calling sometimes is good. Oh, I know what I need to gather up. I've got flashbangs. I got booby traps. Yes, I do. Let's see what we can find. Just in case Facebook or YouTube is being dumb. I got to aim it down just a little bit. Alright, booby traps. We got flashbangs. Why do we have flashbangs? Because we have bears around here. I've actually got 2 of them out there mounted on the tree, which is actually They're these little things right here. They're booby traps. And these flashbangs go in them. These ones are actually flashbangs. I use these to deter the bears. I educate the bears. Game and Fish absolutely loves that. Instead of just, the bears are going to get in the trash can. I'm not bringing the trash can into my garage because it stinks. And but what I am doing, and the reason Game and Fish loves it, is because this flashbang will scare the living daylights out of a bear. It makes them run away, makes them more afraid of people. This is the other flash deal I've got. This one's just for a primer. But I want these ones that actually go bang, because these ones are like 12 gauge shotgun shells, and I can actually put the 12 gauge shotgun shell into that. But I think I'm going to take the two I've got off the tree for now with me. I think these are the trip wires for it. What I'm going to use these for, it's not to protect me at my camp. There's a really high possibility of a sow coming in to the call with cubs, and you can shoot sows, but you can't shoot sows with cubs. And I wouldn't want to shoot the sow with cub anyway, so they're not going to just go away on their own. I'm going to have something to make noise. These are going to make a ton of noise and scare the living daylights out of them, hopefully. That's the plan, just to scare off whatever I'm not aiming for. So if a wolf comes in, we want to scare it, and we want to educate a wolf too, to stay away from humans. The bears, same thing. I mean, if the wrong one comes in, I got to do something that will make them go away. It's just being responsible, Okay, so I got 2 flashbangs. I don't know where the rest of them went. I used to have more, but maybe all the bears that I've in the past been trying to scare off. Maybe that's what's going on. All right, let's get. Give me a second here. Let's see. Right here by my trash can. In my trash can, usually I'll have these flashbangs right here. I need to take them off the tree anyway. So these are, oh wow, they've grown into the tree a little bit. It's been a couple years since I've removed them from here, or since I put them on there. Anytime a bear sits there and wiggles in my trash can, I set them pretty tight, so that way they will go off quickly. I'll just take those 2 flashbang deals right there. I just need 2 new clips and then I'll be good to go. Like I said, angle down. I don't need to be kicked off of YouTube again. Oh, let's see, the clips, little clips. These little clips are essential to making these things go bang. I like those ones better. These ones are just a pin. Get these. But yeah, if you ever need these, let me know. These are great. They'll scare stuff away. People use them as booby traps around their camp. They'll put a perimeter wire say you're camping in a tent, you put a perimeter wire and you hook it to this here little like a grenade pin. I'm gonna have to put my glasses on. I can't see jack. Where's it at? Can't find the hole where the pin is. I'm gonna need a second hand here. There we go. Isn't that so much easier? You know, when you just pull it all the way out. Okay, got it in the vise. So what happens is this pin, you put a 12 gauge shotgun shell in there, and when that pin pulls out, it goes boom. So that's how they work. They're awesome. They're simple, they're effective, and they're super easy to use. They're not very expensive. I don't recall what the price was on them, but definitely worth the money. Like I said, I can send you a link if you're interested in these here. And somewhere under here I got a whole bunch of I got some 12 gauge shotgun shells that are primers, and I probably shouldn't. I gotta make sure I don't show those on YouTube so I don't get in trouble again. So I'll just put these in behind your guys' back. Nope, that's the wrong ones. Oh yeah, those are the ones I wanted. So, you know, hey, you can't see me. You can't see what I'm doing. No, don't look. Don't watch. YouTube might be watching. Okay. Secured. Nobody saw it. Oh, I still need to put. So, on my rig here, I've got. Can you see it? I think you can. Yeah, you can see it. So, up here is a vent, and right here is a hand washing station. And I need to mount my hand soap. Ooh, that might work. Maybe a zip tie or two somehow right there. Zip ties are my friend. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to plug this in for a little bit, so we're gonna have a little bit less moving around, and I'm gonna have to talk a little bit louder, I suppose, for you to be able to hear me. But we'll get plugged in and charge the battery up again a little bit. Thing I gotta do. All right, so you may not be able to hear me as well, but you'll be able to still see me. So let's just we're gonna work right over here, and like I said, I'm gonna try to mount my hand soap dispenser. Now, one thing about it, I'd prefer it to be out here. My spare tire comes right here, and what I'm trying to do is make it to where when this is all closed up, I can still get to my hand soap. I think I'm gonna have to put a couple of holes in this mesh and just zip tie it on. It sounds like, looks like it's probably the best option. Give me a minute and I'll be back over here. Let's see. Yep, definitely gonna need two. Let's see if I got some longer zip ties. Give me a moment. I've got them. I know I do somewhere. I've got almost everything imaginable in this garage. What I'm trying to do is zip tie around this top and bottom. Oh, look at that. I don't even have to poke a hole hardly. It just went right through that. That's awesome. This whole setup right here, this cooler, is a fridge. It's actually a refrigerator. My son and I mounted it on here, and works great. I prefer my refrigerator outside of the vehicle. I've actually got the content filmed mostly to show more about this thing and all the benefits and whatnot of why I did what I did. Ta-da! Got that one through. Now, will I reach around? Probably not. Leave one on the bottom solid. That zip tie just a smidgen too small. What I'm gonna do is double it up. I'm gonna get the neck here. You know, there's a lot of little crafty things that you can do like this to an overland rig. They're just simple and cheap and effective. Let's get another zip tie here. Make this work yet. Overlanding doesn't have to be super pricey like some people make it out to be. I mean, yeah, I got 60,000 in this rig, and this rig that's me doing all the labor. That's just parts. $60,000 in parts. So when they say overlanding can be expensive, they're not lying. But I built a machine that I expect to go in to a place and come out of a place. I guess I got my cutters. I don't, hold on, you can hear me. I don't like to get in somewhere and find that, oh, this broke or that broke. I'd prefer to break it home. That's another thing I do need to get together today. I got a small toolbox right here. And what I'm gonna do with it, I'm gonna unplug for a second here. So up there's my heater, and you see it's in a black case of sorts. I am going to make another black case, and all it is real simple. It's bubble wrap. In this bubble wrap, I will make a box. And what I do is I'll cover this whole thing, make a box around it. That way I can put it up on top of my rig. Water won't be able to get in it because this thing will be sealed. Let's see. That one I'm not cutting up because that's apparently one of my pieces. Let's see. That one's not. That's another one of my pieces. These are my window cutouts. So I don't want to cut them up. But I'll make it so that way the water can't get in it, snow can't get in it, what have you. It'll be better that way. Hydrate. Gotta hydrate, people. All right. So we got the flashbangs over here. Keep you guys moving with me. Let's check, see if we got messages here that I've been missing. Nope, just last one was Stephanie. All right, so I got my flashbangs. I got the shells. I'm not gonna take extra. I'm gonna put these in my grow box for now. We don't need all this extra packaging. One thing when you're overlanding or you're camping, whatever you have it, whatever you want to call it, expensive car camping, one thing you don't need is excess packaging. I get rid of everything I can when I can. I don't overland for days on end. Well, I do actually, sorry. I don't overland in the sense of I don't go across the country. That's what I meant. I mean, I've had this thing out. Longest so far is only 7 days. I know that's not long. But wait until you see this weekend how I do it and whatnot. I mean, this machine is everything I need. It does everything I need. And it's just the bomb, literally. So these are actually really cool because those other little ones, they take primers only, and so you can put primers in there and hold it. And then this is just a trip wire. I'm just gonna have that trip wire go into those flash bangs and take care of anything that doesn't need to be there. We'll scare it off. Just because why not? I'm gonna bring 4 of them total. I know it seems maybe a bit excessive, but here's the thing. I'm gonna be calling for bears. And I'm gonna be close range. I'm gonna be within 20 yards, 30 yards of the animal if I was to shoot it. And if I don't shoot it, I need to get it away from me. Hank and I'll be held up in a blind right there above me. The blind, there's no hard walls. You're toast if they were to come at you, basically. Let me check the message here. Yeah. Just Terri. No, and I also, because nobody's commenting, I gotta make sure that we're still streaming. And I mean, there's 2 people on here constantly, so that's a good sign. Not what I wanted. Get on here. Constantly, so that's good. Good sign. I can see myself, and not what I want. And that's great. I didn't know for sure if it would be still streaming. You just never know with these things. I mean, this streaming is finicky, and I'm very concerned as far as it making the full run this weekend for 72 hours. 72 hours is a long time. Let's see if it makes it. There's more of these set up. Get this here. Put these little D-rings, or these little rings on here. Make it a lot easier to... Oh, that one's painted shut. A lot easier to pull it open. Let's see, do I sell pliers over here? Nope. So I'm gonna do it dangerous, people. There we go. Alright, got the paint out of it. Now I can just put the little ring on there. We'll have all 4 of these flashbangs in here in my glove box. If I desire, I could always I can always, I don't know what I was going to say. Chemo Brain just got me. Message came through. Chemo Brain said, nope, we're not going to think about what you were thinking about no more. I knew one of these did not have a pin, a firing pin. You gotta have that firing pin in there for those flashbangs to work. These are very good little tools, though. Like I said, there are a lot of people using them for. Yeah, like I said, they're great for hiking because they're small. You could throw one of these in your pocket. A couple of those flashbangs that they sell with them because they're smaller. And you know, you're tent camping. And just nice and simple. That's it. I mean, they're that big. That's all they are. And got a seal here. I don't know. Let's take it apart. Yeah, these ones are out in the weather that long. Probably because they don't have a seal in them. Huh. But they came with a seal. Maybe, I guess not a seal. Okay. But they're serviceable, lightweight, easy to use. Put the screws in there. Go get rid of the trash. Moving on to the next little project. And I'll be right back. Break time. Gotta get some water. You know, cut this antler and take it into the dogs. Terri don't like it because it tends to make their breath stink. We got 4 littles. We can make. I'm gonna do a cut. Actually, we have 3 littles, and it's gonna give us 4 pieces. They can chew on these for days, and it's good for them. It's not. This is not a Nyla bone. This ain't that crap that you get from the store. Let the dogs. Let the dogs be healthy. Let them have this. You know, people sell this stuff, and that's fine. They sell. This is not working. There we go. I'm just cut them quickly. They do sell them in the pet stores, and what I'm going to show you. That is over, like, I don't know, $17, $7, I don't know. More than I'm willing to pay. Even if these were, say, $10 a piece, I've got over $40 right here. That I just saved because I made my own. Where'd that other one go? I heard it. Oh, there it is. All right, let's go give these to the dogs. What do you think? Think they'll like them? I think they're gonna love them. Let me get in the house here. All right, let's see what they think about these. Get it flipped around so you can see what they want. Terri's studying, so we're gonna be quiet. Okay, who wants one? Here, Tinky. They don't know what to think. They'll get to liking them. You want one, Pixie? Licking it? Hank's barking at it. Hey, if he barks when he finds one on the trail, I'd be tickled. Give him a little bit.
Stuck in the shark.
See what's stuck in the shark. My favorite tool in the house. Not. All right, let's see what's stuck in the shark.
Hey, quit barking at it.
Huh?
Then hey, quit barking at it.
Looks like a little plastic thing for a price tag.
Please move me to a level surface. Area number 10.
Hank.
Yeah. She says it'll start. I'm done. Okay. Did my part. Love you. Bye. Outside.
Okay, let me buy. Take this thing with you.
What thing?
Thing in the corner.
Oh, the totem? Terri doesn't like my totem, guys.
Sell it.
She says sell it. Who got one? Just Hank? Good. He'll like it. Study up. Pass your test with 100. Good luck. All right. Let me grab my water cup. Go back out to the garage where I belong. And something just fell off my totem here. I'll show you the totem when we... Oh, okay. I'm not winning. Everything's falling on me because I got not enough hands. All right. Be a cameraman. Who wants to be the cameraman? Oh, because I need one, apparently. It'd be a lot easier if someone was filming everything all the time, wouldn't it? Okay, let me get this totem that she hates. There it is. So it's got a coyote skull up there painted, antlers, a little carving, nice little feather there. I don't know. She wants me to sell it. She thinks it's bringing us bad luck. I don't know about that. But you never know. I don't think that's bad luck. I think it's just a totem pole. All right, let me get you guys plugged in again. So maybe I'll get this phone charged up and then I get my microphone back on me. Oh, what'd I do with my water? You guys are plugged in now, so you guys stay. Oh, righty. Water does the body good. Let's see, I think I'm done with my... We got hand soap. Yep. Look at that. That's awesome. So now I can... Can you see it? Yep. See, soap up, water, paper towels in the back of the 4Runner. A couple things put away here. Actually, I may need to bring that gun one more time, except I don't have any air in the airline right now. What I've got here, what I've done, throw these away. What I've done is, for Hank, where's his leash at? Oh. There's something else I said I was going to do. Hold on. So for Hank's leash, so he doesn't run off on me, what I've done is I've got, let's see, can you see it? Now you can see it. So say this is his leash. Just go in there and it'll just hold him right there. I made those. I put that one there. I've got another one on the other swing out, and I put one right there as well for Hank. Last thing I want to do is lose Hank. I don't want to lose Hank. I would be at an extreme loss if I lost Hank. What I'm doing now is I gotta charge up this. So this is my spot. I don't know if it's got charge. Let's see where it's at. This spot here has a SOS button. I thought I was gonna have to hit it the other day when I fell. Yeah, it's about dead. Anyway, supposedly it's a GPS and satellite receiver. It does satellite. Anyway, you push that button, helicopter comes and lands. Short story there. I gotta find the right goofy connection or plug in here. I think it's over on my toolbox actually. Let's see, I'm gonna be over there. All right, let's see if I can find my plug-in for this. If not, it might be in the house. Actually, what's this one? This thing has so much stuff in it, so many places to hide everything. Nope, not USB-C. It's the other stuff. It's the not USB-C. What we got here? We got cords and crap all over the place. Yeah, I know. I gotta clean up. That's okay. Wait, what's that one? That one is the right one. Got it. Okay. I got the right one, and I'm just gonna plug in over here. I'd like to keep that cord in here. It should have been in here anyway. Like I said, I got more power in this 4Runner than you can shake 2 sticks at. So I'll just hang that there. Let's see, that one's not going to need any foam. This one already has foam. So what I do is put a little bit of foam right here on the corners. This one only has one, it only needs one. And it keeps these little trays from rattling all over the place. Who's with me right now? I see somebody is with me. I see. All right, well, we got 6 votes. We got one person probably saying that they can't check back periodically. A few people saying they'll try, and 50% of that, so that'd be 3 people said they'll check back periodically, 2 will try, and 1 can't. Okay, cool. I like the poll idea. Wish people would comment a little bit more, but it's okay. I'm doing a lot of talking. I'm good at talking. Okay. Let's see. Need a couple more screws. Long screws. That'll work, I think. more screws for the flashbangs. These screws won't hurt the trees because I'll be taking them back out of the tree. Yep, perfect size. The object will be not to forget my impact driver. That's what I need to get it into the tree. I gotta send this. Did you get the 2 emails I sent yesterday? Okay. Oh, making the bed might be coming up next. So I do have a memory foam mattress in this thing. I like to be comfortable. I am actually, for a moment here, I've got to block this part out. I got to get some stuff out of the truck. I don't want to get shut down by YouTube again. So give me just bear with me a moment to get out what I need to get out. Hide what I need to hide. And then I can be back on camera. No problems. Just they don't have a very good sense of humor. Well, so be it, right? And we cover that up. There it is. And then we'll be in compliance. Okay. Now, YouTube shouldn't shut me down because they can't see it. If they can't see it, it don't exist, right? That's what I'm going with. Oh, I like my, I know, they got nasty stuff in them, but I like my occasional Crystal Light packet. This is peach mango. You know, some days you just need some flavor in your life, and that's where I get my flavor. Sometimes it's a sweeter flavor, of course. You know, just because I'm going through cancer, just because I say I don't do sugar, doesn't mean that I have to be miserable. And the sooner, if you're going through cancer, the sooner you understand that you don't have to be miserable, but you should be reasonable. You should do things smart. You should do things to the best of your ability. This is it, buddy. I'll take that. I don't care. It's not processed sugar. And that's my only fear. Processed sugar. I don't want them. I don't like them. And I stay away from them now. Didn't. I love Little Debbie. Little Debbie's and oatmeal cream pies. The what's your favorite? What's your favorite sugar snack? Come on. We got a couple people on here. Tell me your favorite sugar snack. I need, you know, like I said, I definitely used to do sugar, but I'm done with that. So we're gonna make the bed next, I think, after I get the rest of this crap cleaned out. I won't need hearing protection. I always keep my hiking sticks nearby, just in case. Never know when the time will come that I'm weak, like now. You know, I'm a little bit weak doing all this moving around. You guys seen it. Bucket for Terry's plants. If I find green plants growing in water, I'm supposed to dig them up, pull them out. And why, you ask? Because her aquariums are bare, and those plants are not cheap. You ask what I got in this Forerunner? You want to see what I got in this Forerunner? Kind of crazy, right? Well, on this side over here, this is a paper towel holder. It's magneted to a, I've got a MOLLE panel here, and these magnets, they're just these from Harbor Freight for toolboxes. Holds paper towels really good. If they're getting low and there's, I like to always put my paper towels up. They don't seem to spin and do that all the time if you go up. 3 days, I got enough. I got the first aid kit right here. This is an easy pull. I pull this and just yank it and it comes off. Below those, these are two magnetic glove holders. I got tissue, it's in one. I got rubber gloves, a little bit of toilet paper for somebody if they need it. I don't. And that's what I have right there. And then behind that, these came in really handy. Check that out. Because I always have a cup or a bottle of water with us in bed, and we got one of these on each side. The other one actually also holds my little rechargeable fan. This thing is amazing. It goes all night long. You can make it surge, do whatever, but it just goes right on that magnet, and I can point it wherever. I got extra lights. I used to take these and this and put it right here. I still keep it with me, keep it charged. But the reason I don't need it is because you see the light come on right here above me. So those are directly over my tables. I wired those up and now that's awesome. I have a whip lights. I have 2 whip lights up on top. And what that's for, you'll see in the video or on the live feed when we get out there camping this weekend. What it does is it lights up the entire area around me. And that was a huge improvement, because in here I do have a little light on a tripod. That light on a tripod works, but it falls over, it does whatever. Let's see. Okay, my wife wants me to make a phone call. Yeah, okay. We're fighting with insurance and the cancer center or the hospital, whoever. Someone's not doing their job, unfortunately, getting me approved for stuff. Anyhow, that's what the whip lights are for. I also have side lights on the side of the rack that light up the entire world on this, and I have them on the back. I dedicated 2 side lights, just to one on each side, so I can run them off of this. These ones actually, everything on this controller here that I'm messing with is actually running off of this big battery right here. This is a 200 amp hour battery, lithium. It's lightweight comparatively. It's up here on a MOLLE rack. I've got a power inverter up here. This power inverter is intended to run the fridge. Plus it also charges devices. This is a tablet holder that I've got that I can flip around, and if I want to watch a little bit of TV or videos, whatever. I got a 12-volt cigarette lighter charger here, just in case. I don't use it for much of anything. And then right here, what we got going on, got a spoon. Gotta have your spoons. I actually keep my spoons Ooh, that one's done for. I'll have to go glue it. Look, it's coming off. I'm just gonna have to fix it. So these are cords here that I've got. These go to this one goes to my solar panel. This one just something I made up for satellite. This one is for the cooler to run off of the 12 volt. Probably never need it, but I've got it. And then this one is one that I don't need in the truck right now. It's an extension, 12 volt extension. I guess I can take that out. I could probably, I don't want to take this out because if I have to, something happens to my power inverter or this power inverter here down here, I want to be able to plug in. You know, I always wondered how I wanted to charge while I was driving. I got an idea now. Anyway, I got another. So this is a 250 watt power inverter. That's all I need for my fridge. This power inverter down here is 750 watts. And then I got another 500 watt power inverter that runs off of Ryobi batteries right here. And I do keep, this is a charger here that I keep in the 4Runner plugged into the power inverter. Looks like I need some more glue here. I just use a little bit of silicone and there's screws in there. I'll fix that in a little bit. Anyhow, that's for my chainsaw that I got up top. And you know, you never know when you're going to need a chainsaw on the trail. It's probably one of the most valuable things that you can carry in your overlanding rig. If you're going off-road, if you're going where nobody else is, it definitely is a good idea to have. So keep a chainsaw with you. I do battery because I know that every time I pull that trigger, it's gonna fire up. And if it fires up every time, that's all I need. I remember my C cords, when I hit metal with them, they ground out. I don't know what's going on there. Let me get this. All right. I have a feeling I'm gonna get this bed made and take a nap. Would you believe that? I still don't understand why this thing is. I gotta get my multimeter out. My target. Got a cool little suppressed 22 that all you hear is everything hitting the board. That's it. You don't hear no bangs. It's just the board. Click, pink, tink. It's seriously, you just hear the whole punching. I love it. It's so quiet. What you hear. That's all you hear in the forest whenever it hits. It's awesome. Alright, let me get some stuff put away real quick. Some stuff I'm taking with me. Some stuff I'm not. And I'll be right back. All right. So, let's see, 100, 9 amp. So 9 times, that's too big. I was hoping I can charge I was hoping that these 750s were big enough to plug in my battery charger when I'm going down the road, but they're not quite big enough. Unfortunately. I hope that I don't hit the wrong button. I wonder if I can cover the button for the power so it doesn't get clicked on and off. I just don't want to click that power off to the satellite dish. That would be really, really, really bad. It'd interrupt our stream when I'm out. I don't know what I'm gonna do there yet. All right, just comfort out and shake it off. Back you guys up. Like I said, it'd be a lot easier if I could do a horizontal. So, 5-inch memory foam mattress. Gotta love it, because sure makes sleeping in this thing bearable. And you know, it's I'm gonna sleep in it sometimes for a week or whatever. And I don't have my regular bed. It's sure is pleasant. All right, let's get some more stuff out of here. So, trash can away. Camera gear. More stuff. Oh, what's that? All right. Hank's bed. Let me go throw some trash away. Just part of the job. See if we still charging. Anybody there? Anybody? Believe it or not, this trash can right here should suffice me for the entire weekend, no problem. Should be more than enough. Let's get this all shook out. I like sleeping on sheets when I'm out. Just why not be comfortable, you know? Why not be as comfortable as you possibly can? Through the sheets all night long with that little piece of juniper. Yeah, this would be my dish. Hand saw under there. Take out most of what I don't need, because I don't need everything that I got in here, that's for sure. All right. Now, there's the bottom. Okay. In case you forgot, fitted sheets have a top and bottom. On this, I don't know if you can see it, but it's T-shaped. What that allows you to do is two people, you can do this and your body could be right along the edge here, but your arms still have that extra room in that T-shaped part. Really worked out well. Terry and I can sleep in there moderately comfortable. And I say moderately comfortable because, you know, it's still just a twin. All kinds of juniper in here. So I use I use a full fitted and a twin sheet that has elastic on the bottom, which actually helps keep my bed together fairly nicely. Maybe it's even a little bit bigger, but it works really, really well. So I'll keep doing it. And Hank sometimes shares the bed with me, meaning he'll let me sleep a little bit in here and not take up all of it. This is an old sleeping bag I need to replace. The sleeping bag's great, except it has a hole from dry rot. I'm sliding stuff in and out probably. What I've done here, put these little, it's a triple leg elastic, helps hold my sleeping bag in place when I'm sleeping. Everything's where it belongs. I don't like stuff moving around on me at all. And then I just gotta get a pillowcase and my other pillow. Got like 2 pillows. And we'll be ready to go for bed. I do like to tuck it in fairly tight. It just works better. All right. Now then. I'm telling you, when you have cancer, sometimes you gotta just take a moment. Especially when you're fighting it. Especially when you're doing chemo. Found this flashlight in my storage earlier. So I thought, AAA's. That reminds me. I don't like AAA's. I've got to get extra batteries thrown in here. Well, shoot. Looks like I am going to be getting out my multimeter. Got some batteries. I have a battery tester, but it takes a specific battery to test batteries. I'll get my multimeter out if I need to. Being that I'm hauling non-stop, I need to be able to check these batteries. I need to get them checked and take as many AA batteries as I can. A whole drawer full of batteries, that's for sure. Those double AAA's were toast. Those ones are toast. Man, you just can't get these batteries to last, can you? There we go. Sit down and test them for a bit. Oh. See how many of these are good, how many are bad. Okay, hold on. Yes, I have graduated to a step stool. I keep this stool with me all the time. And it goes everywhere in this 4Runner with me when I'm out. Just easier than jumping up on stuff. It's easier. Just easier. And safer. Well, let's see what we got for batteries here. Yep, good ones. See, and that's what happens. These batteries get loose. They fall out of the container, maybe. And sometimes I think they're bad, but I'm not sure because it might be the device I'm putting them in. And yeah, these are all good batteries. I'll take every battery that's good that I can. 304 minutes. Well, it's still streaming. My son said that Mr. Beast counted to 1 billion or some stupid crap like that. That's how he got famous. Insane. I'm not counting to 1 billion or 1 million people. Or 100,000. Sorry. Unless you tell me that it's gonna do something for me, I'm not counting that high. I'll take you hunting, take you fishing, but counting like that, no thank you. I couldn't even imagine. That's a lot of dedication to numbers. I think I would be insane by the time I was done to count to 1 billion. Woohoo! I got good batteries. Happy for that. I won't have to go buy any. If I can find all my rechargeable ones, I might even be better off yet. Let's see if... Actually, I need to put them in a smaller one. This one's too big. Yeah, I just did that. But do that one. And start putting these in. So I don't know if you guys aren't texting, commenting, if you're there. I don't know what's going on. I'm just talking to myself. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm insane, maybe I'm not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I insane? Or just crazy? I know I'm crazy. Crazy for something. Alright, let's see. Same brand first. I think my machine takes 10 batteries. It takes a few. My call takes quite a few batteries. I'm debating on taking my solar panels. Usually if I don't take stuff, I regret it. But last time when my wife and I were deer hunting, we made five days with the Starlink and the fridge going. I don't see why we can't do that again. But if I take my solar with me, I know I've got good, reliable power. I know that I will have plenty. If I don't take them, I don't know. Problem with not taking them, I've got a charger system in here. I've just never been able to get it to charge from the truck to the lithium battery in here. And I'm not sure why. But there's, I don't know why, because there's really only one way to really wire it. I feel that I've got it wired correctly. It's not hard. I mean, it's positive and negative. They do have a wire for newer vehicles, these newer high output or something like that. The alternators. And I've got that rigged to where it should charge, and it's still not charging, so I don't know. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I mean, without feedback, it's hard to know. But hopefully you can hear me okay. I'll get the mics plugged in here real soon. It looks like I almost have a full charge on the phone. I'm just waiting for it to top off. Okay, so what do we got here? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30. So we got 30. That would be three loads of batteries. Okay. So we'll check these while I've got them in my hand. Different brands. Actually, I may take them. Nope, not that one. I may take them just in case, because my call, the remote, will take batteries as well. Nope, not that one. Of course, I gotta find some. These all have very little juice left in them. They have a little bit of juice left in them, but they don't have enough to warrant taking them. Yeah, these are all dead. Really? They can stay home. Alright, now I want to try something here. I want to see what positive and negative right here say. Hoping I don't have reverse polarity. Nope, I don't. The question is, do I have grounded? See, I got something touching. I don't know where in the world something's touching, but it is. Something that, because what's happening is when I, and if you're genius at this, chime in, I don't care. Okay, so to the, that we don't have. Because the ground is not grounded. The ground is weird. That's positive to the frame. What I think, because this is not attached technically to my battery up front, I think something power-wise is touching somewhere, or hot is touching. reminds me. I got another little outlet right here I love. Little 12 volt. It's USB and USB-C. That has no power. I gotta get power to that too. But what in the world is touching? Might have to take a nap. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with it. Take a nap. Get up in a little bit. Let's see here what we got going on. I got some stuff up front to do. Stuff back here to do. This is my rig, people. I got a heater control over there. Terry's texting me. She's complaining about the stupid shark. Let's see, so we're at 314 minutes. Wow. And it says 2 people. I wonder if 2 people just have their computer open, helping me out there like that. I mean, I'll take it. It's definitely helping us know what's going on here. I wonder if 2 people just have their computer open, helping me out there like that. I mean, I'll take it. My face is to stay. Cool. Still streaming good. Still streaming well. Maybe it won't be a flop on over the weekend. We'll see. Oh, let's see if I can plug in. This is my battery charger. I'd love to be able to charge. I'm just worried YouTube shut me down, so I'm just to be on the safe side so I don't have to worry about anything. I'm just gonna go by myself and hide everything as best I can. But I was thinking, because this is what I'm doing, these YouTube lives like this, maybe we should go on a fishing trip or something. That way I don't have to worry about it. I can just mount the camera and go, you know. They can't say anything about fishing poles, just guns. So. Really? Yeah. Huh. No, they're breaking the rules, but you know, they're doing it the way they wanted to do it, I guess. So, yeah. No, you can't buy and sell guns on Facebook anymore, or YouTube. So, yeah, nope. Yeah, right now I've been up since 5 o'clock I've been up since 5 o'clock on my live feed, testing it out. The first one failed after an hour, and the second one I'm still going. I'm at 317 minutes, whatever that comes out to. So trying to get this Forerunner ready. I'm just testing it out, making sure everything's going to work on this live feed. I don't know how it's going to go with going in and out of cell service with the satellite dish, but I'm going to find out. So, anyway. Oh. Oh. Call him back. Yeah. Oh. I don't care. This just has to be on my off week. That's all. Well, we could probably squeeze that in right before the turkey hunt. We'll go fishing. We'll take everybody fishing with us. So, I think, yeah, this is different. I did. Did you? Good. Yep. I'm not gonna go. I told Terri if it's her wedding, I'll go. But that's it. But that'd be it. I'm not gonna, for a graduation, I'm not gonna, no. Not gonna go put up with that crap. So, anyway. I'm gonna take me a short nap, I think. Rest, take a blink. So, all right. Well, I'll talk to you later on. All right. Love you. Bye. All righty. Yeah, that's my dad. He wanted to go with me, and I wouldn't mind him going, but there's just not a lot of room in a blind. And with YouTube having shut me down the other day, if I get a gun in the shot, in the picture, I just don't need that. I need to be able to concentrate and to definitely be able to film things as needed, the way I need to do it. So, like I was talking to him, maybe we'll go on a fishing trip. Maybe we'll go on a weekend fishing trip. Oh, what happened here? Why am I not charging? Did I unplug my charger? Or is it just charged up now? Okay, it must be charged up now. So, it's Tony's Everyday Life. And Tony's Everyday Life says, I don't know if you can hear my stomach, probably not. Tony's Everyday Life is sometimes you take a nap. And that's what I'm gonna do for the next 30 minutes. And I'm gonna let Terri know. I'm gonna take me a 30-minute nap. I'll get up and I'm gonna go make me some lunch. Probably gonna end up with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches today. See if I can get her to get me a piece of cod out. I like breading my own fish. I'll bread my own fish in a potato flake and egg. All right. I'll be up in 30 minutes. After I get a little bit of get up in 30. I'll go ahead and plug this microphone in because we're fully charged again. That's another thing I gotta work on is my DeWalt batteries and charger. Let's see. Let's do this.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. All right.
anybody still with me? I'm awake. Just getting sawing logs, I think. I'll make some lunch. I don't need to practice making lunch out here. I'm good at it. Get man, good nap. Yeah, you tune in this weekend. I'll be doing that. Can't help it. Excuse me. You got cancer, you rest. Oh, dogs. Come on. There it is. They're greeting me. Where's Hank go? Did they get lunch?
Yeah, I'm taking a quiz, coach.
Okay. Terry's taking a quiz. You gotta be quiet. Let's give you guys some lunch. Give me some lunch. He's choking. Alrighty, check this out. Simple. Let's see. Alright. Just get a small egg. This. Two flakes if I can find them. We got some. Just can't find my potato flakes. Yep, we're gonna do. Since that's all I can find. Egg. Get the toaster going. Onto the air fryer screen. Do this better if I can make noise. 1000. These are buttery potatoes. It's gonna be different. Alrighty, 366 minutes. Wow. Gotta make my tongue soft. Actually, I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to chop up pickles today. Actually, I'll put some relish here. I found it, honey. Oatmeal and mayonnaise. Both are sugar-free. I'll take it. And I made a mess on the counter, of course. So, what's new? Back it up. Still testing? Okay. Let me know. Fish. Fish. I'm feeling I like my diced pickles better than this. Dill. I'll make a dill tartar sauce because I don't want sugar. And I do mayo and mayonnaise because I kind of like the flavor of them mix. I just don't know how much like this in dill, a dill relish. Not my favorite. I'll cut my own pickles. Lemon rose chakra. Really good stuff. Unfortunately, they don't make it anymore. I got hooked on it when I was in Kauai. And, well, got me a splinter. That's right, I got a good dirty, sharp knife. Alright, give that fish a flip. Haven't done it with instant potatoes before, so be kind of interesting.
Handle noises if you're talking that throws me.
What, honey?
Handle your noises if the talking that throws me.
Okay, I'll stop talking.
You outside, crap.
Cooking my food. I can't go outside right now.
Playing around.
Alright, so let's see her quiet so she can test. I'm going. Hey, Betty, this is Tony. Go ahead and text me what you guys want to offer and the proof of funds. Is it going under your names or their name? Okay. Okay. Yeah, text me whoever's names it's going under, and then I'll need email addresses also. But, and then yeah. Yep. Yeah. Who is it? Is it I can't think of his name. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, just. I hear you. Okay. Not a problem. Just. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's good news. Gotta write an offer. Oh, you can't see me. I'm trying to go back in the house anyway. Yeah, I've got to write an offer on a condo today. Let my transaction coordinator know that we're going to be doing that here pretty soon. In a little bit, I'll have some information for you to write a contract or an offer on a condo. Oh, she'll be happy to be able to do a little work. But yeah, it's always nice when people call you, and I showed them a place yesterday, and now they want to go ahead and buy it because it did the contract that was on the property just fell out. So that's good news. That's real good news. I'll take it. I had a feeling that the offer they had was weak. Talking with the other realtor, it just felt that it was weak, the way they were talking. Let me take this off my arm. This thing's bugging me. So just because something has an offer doesn't mean that it's going to sell. It's always worth possibly putting in a backup offer. There's things about backup offers, though, that you got to be cautious of. You guys are all looking at my mermaid back there, aren't you? I've had that for many, many years. When you do a backup offer and it's just sitting there stagnant, you might not necessarily get what you want. You definitely want somebody to kind of feel it out if you're going to do a backup offer, and make sure that it's even worth putting in a backup offer, because otherwise you're going to be wasting your time waiting for that one to fall out of escrow, and it may not, and one that you really, really, really want may fall out of escrow. So there's that. And my battery on my, both of these are dead. Okay, so now I know my mics won't last that long, which is odd. Maybe they weren't fully charged because they've lasted my son's entire wedding. I've only had them on, yeah, I think they should have lasted. So I'll get them on the charger. I'll get them back on the charger and be able to talk loud again. I'm gonna go back in the house. Terry's eating lunch, or not eating lunch, taking a test. And as soon as she's done, I can start talking again, or when my lunch is done, I can come outside and talk again. But like I said, this is a full-on experiment just for this weekend's go at trying to do a 72 or so hour live feed. It's gonna be interesting. So let's be quiet. I didn't do it.
Stop that.
you still testing?
Yep.
Then don't talk to me because I don't want to talk.
Sorry.
I'm back outside where I can talk. Oh, Terry's studying and testing, and she needs complete silence apparently. um, it's all good. She can have that. So she's actually studying to do medical coding. Any of you have any experience with that? That's awesome. Any leads on a good place to work? She'll take it. Yeah, she definitely giving it a go. Let's see here. Trying to get. Oh, I don't have a C to C. Thought I had a little C to C cord. Next thing I want to do real quick is right here. I've got a phone mount. I'll get that key out of there in just a second. Got a phone mount here that ouch. This thing shakes a little bit, so I'm gonna put a bungee to it, but I'm not sure. I think I need to bungee it going that direction. So let's do this. Alright, let me get you flipped around. I'm gonna put, I'll put a screw into a piece of plastic on a 4Runner any day. Now my Raptor, probably not gonna do that. And right now we've got until 2 o'clock, and then I've got a training. And then I'm gonna see how long it takes for this thing to upload after I push that I'm done. That could be interesting. It may take a while, being that I've got 416 minutes. I don't know what's gonna happen when I try to upload a 72-hour live, if I make it that long without it disconnecting or whatever. So what I'm doing, I got bungee here, and I'm squeezing it through a 12-volt eyelet here. I'm just gonna crimp that down. Crimpers I want to use, and I've never pulled out. Now I can wrap it around that. I might even have a way. I might have a way to tie it in. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's see what I can do. Oh yeah, there's a little piece there. I just need a little nut. And then what I can do is tie to that. Let's see who's texting me. Let me message this person back. I'll send it to James and you if you want. Just tell me what email I need to send it to. Send. I'm on watch. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put an eyelet on both sides, and I'll go measure it real quick again. Just a little piece, that's all. It's small, but it'll work. It'll keep that. Right now I go down the road and the darn thing will sit there and vibrate. I can only imagine what it looks like on a live feed, because the camera On a iPhone, it'll take out all that out. But on live, YouTube Live, I don't know that it'll take all that vibration action off. So, I'll do you all a favor, and me. I can't stand seeing it jiggle. Jiggle and wiggle. Okay. Trying to get this thing on there might be a whole nother. The other one slipped right on. Come on. If only things went easy. I don't know why the other one went so much easier than this one, but it did. I'll get it. As it falls out. Not that I can grab the little piece of string that came through. What's going on here? We have to clamp and hope for the best here. I think, there we go. I think I can get that piece. All right, let's see if that'll clamp. If not, I got another one. So now this will go to my phone holder, to the dashboard, and let's get a little screw here. I got all my stuff. I say I'm not organized, but some stuff is. I started putting these over the rafters that I made, or the floor joists I made up there for up on top, my storage up there, and decided I'd put boards up there so that way I have extra storage. Worked really good. Then I started putting nails up. I mean, look at this. I've got my tapes, so I know where my tape is. I can actually find that stuff. For once, I can find something. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna get you pushed in. All I'm gonna do, try to keep the door open. It likes to fall closed. Actually, I hope that's in there enough. I'm pulling hard on it. Check the distance I want. I'm going to put some stretch on this. I guess if it's not exactly tight enough, I could always twist it. And I'm just going to put this screw in my hand. Believe it or not, this plastic, I put so many screws into it. Number one, it holds. Number two, it's only give him a call back in a moment. Alright. That should make a big difference. I don't know if you can see it in the camera. Did that. Now it's solid. that'll work. I should tighten this, but it's not a little tighter. All right, so that part's solved. Now I won't make everybody sick going down the road. That should help out quite a bit. I need to give my agent a call back here in a second. Oh man, I still have a mess down here. I got a lot of packing to do. I gotta get my blind out from up there. Yeah. Still got a little bit to do here, don't I? How long does it usually take you to pack up and go camping? Let's see. Like I said, got my bed all done, getting everything organized. Get the solar panels, I guess, over this way so that way at least they're ready. I still gotta make that cover for the toolbox, don't I? Oh, there's his leash I was showing. I was going to show you how this one works so well. Oh, look at this. So there's Hank's leash. I put these on the side and all over in different spots. All I gotta do is flip that through there, and he can't get off. So he can retract and go run around a little bit, go potty, whatever he has to do while I'm doing other stuff. But I needed something quick and easy and simple. What do you think about that? I like it. What do you think? Work? I think it'll work. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna start working on making some of this put away. Got one more of those clamps to put on. Guess I need my rivet gun still. And there's nails up here. Hang up my hearing protection. And, let's see what we got here. Close to enough. Nope, not quite. I got more though. I got a whole bunch more. Hold on. See, I got more. I won't run out. Let me see something real quick. Terri. All right, let's see what we can make here. Like I said, I want to make a cover for this toolbox just like I did for my heater up on top. Keep the dirt, the rain, everything out of it. Plus, it'll keep these drawers, even though they have a lock, it'll keep them from sliding open. I like the well-organized toolbox. I mean, it's not got everything in it I'm ever going to need. But if I don't take it, I have even less. This has a little stackable thing. I might have to see. Well, fit. I actually might have something. Would that be cool? I guess not. I thought maybe that would fit on there. And that'd be really cool if it would. Nonetheless, I'll make another cover if I want to stack something on here. I think this is designed to be like the Milwaukee's. But I could put a couple other things up here. I just really don't want it getting too heavy because it is up on top. Straighten this up. Let's start with a straight piece, not this angled stuff. Let's see if I can do it without cutting myself today. I think my fingers hurt all the time because I end up cutting them or poking them. Probably the main reason. So. Now we got straight piece to start with. And I'll get that made. I'll get this Forerunner. A few more things on it done. The next test is going to be running off the Starlink. Make sure that we can run for hours. So, should be able to. Never had a problem before, but I want to make sure. But I'm going to sign off here. We're at 430 minutes. That's, let's see. I don't even know how long that is. Let's see, 430 minutes divided by 60. Yeah, 7 hours plus an hour this morning. 8 hours. There we go. There's the record. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know whoever stuck with me. I know it's not easy, but we're going to do that big live feed on this weekend, so I'm just preparing. We'll talk to you soon. Have a great day.